Well, thanks for telling me. Thankfully, I wasn't like streaming yet, but yeah, thank you guys for telling me. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was. I don't even know how that happened. In all honesty, I've been messing around with a lot of overlay stuff because I've got something planned on Saturday, and I've been busy. I've just been real busy doing other stuff in life, you know. Paid my taxes. Working on 2 new videos and stuff. Like, we got a lot going on. So, but, okay. I got my metronome. I think we're good to go. I just need to switch my HDMI. But let me, also catch up with chat before I get started. Scroll up here. What's up, Wi-Fi Cat? What's up, Linz? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you as well, Ravix. Hope you're both doing well. Everyone else is PB today. I don't know if I'll PB today. I'm kind of rusty, but what's up, Air Hockey King? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Aaron? Saw some of the best segments. It's fine under 14. Yeah, I got that. I don't remember if I got that last stream. I think I did. So yeah, we're getting there. So. Yeah, thanks. And yeah, I did see that, Linz. Congrats, that's awesome. We're back in 3rd, let's go. But, yeah, what's up, Bad? Sorry that, my mic was muted. Family Guy Funny Moments reaction stream when Sneakers O'Toole takes his sneakers off, maybe. What's up, Michael? How's it going? And what's up, Buried? Okay. I guess... Sure. You know what? Fuck it. I guess I'll record. You never know. I'm kind of... Maybe TMI? I've been having the bubble guts today, so, it ain't great for Coley here today. Got an ad while saying hello? I'm sorry. I do not, unfortunately, control the ads. Well, I kind of... I don't know about YouTube, but I kind of can on Twitch. It's not very much, though. 3, 2, 1, go. So... Yeah, I hope everybody's been doing well. I think the last time I streamed was like the 10th or something. That was like last Friday. So, but I've been practicing a bit offline. Just not as much as I would have liked to, but just working on 2 kind of videos at the same time, which is actually really fun. Did some podcast recordings yesterday. Just a lot of weird spur-of-the-moment stuff. So I haven't had much time for, like, speedrunning specifically. But, what's up, Fox? And what's up, James? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. This is already going great. Ooh. Oh! Noob. Today I only practiced the end game levels, so... these levels might be kind of bro moment. Yeah. There we go. L. Oh my god, and I've been looking at all bosses footage, so I'm like so used to down. God. Oh, this is a disaster. Did I cover others? Thank you much. Well, I'm sorry that I didn't help you. That's my bad. I swear it would have, but... Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, well. I know how to do the thing there a little bit better now. Yeah. You know what? I think I practiced this on Monday. Tuesday I couldn't, and then today I did, like, the other half, so... I'll probably very much benefit from practice today. I can talk. Have a cigar. I get the snack box because I'm a bitch. What's up, Clover? How's it going? On a haunted road. Sounds like a Scooby-Doo mystery waiting to happen. And thank you, Air Hockey King, for the 3 stream streak. You got this. Thank you. I mean, hey, maybe I'll get on a PB pace toward the end of the stream, but It ain't looking too hot right now. It ain't looking pretty. Oh! Alright. I started my metronome too early accidentally. So I made like a weird face. I was like, I think I can try and finagle this, but nope. At least I didn't get hit. Man, I have so much time saved there. Oh, that's yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot that that English is not your first language. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. I'm sorry. Also, I completely forgot what level I was in, so now all these are completely messed up. I'm rusty. I did so much moving practice in here too. Ugh, God. This reminded me back of the old days. When I was just starting. Can I even do this? I don't know. I got so lucky. Watch this run, I get like lab GGS first try for some reason. Practice my English? Okay, well, I guess that's good. Catch it up on the Nuzlocke VODs. So excited to catch you live. Oh, nice. Thank you for the good luck. I'm just doing a reset run right here, so this definitely ain't the finest work, but... What's up, Oomfster? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. You know, is there still a bubbly bastard playing this game right now? I meant to say hello before I started streaming, but I forgot. Nice. What level is he in? I'm kind of curious. I would assume... like, graveyard? Hello. I can't... not right now, but... he needs it. Why does he need it? Is he lonely? Oh. What's wrong? You can tell? You're such a good friend that you kind of just know instinctually, that kind of thing. Ugh. There's really just a triforce of things that really ultimately mess me up. It's snack collection, lab 1, and creepy early. If I master those 3 things, I can get a great any percent PB. But hey, at least the thing I deal with here is RNG, and it's way faster than all bosses, so there's at least that. Ugh, that was so bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chloe. That happens, though. Especially in this room, actually. I'll probably die in CE a lot right now. I got a lot more time saved here than I thought. That. I guess I got time saving there. Sorry, I can't read chat right now. I looked over at chat and I was like, I can't read. Alright, I haven't practiced. Okay. Alright, well, okay. Here you go. I haven't practiced this at all today, can you tell? Yeah, you can tell. Bruh. I swear, this game does something weird when you try and do it like that stupidly fast. So I need to like actually technically slow down. It's just kind of weird. I need to slow something down in the movement there. But I hate when I do that. Well, this is sort of what I expected putting the reps in to be like, so what do you expect? There we go. Not too bad. Alright. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, everybody. I'm sorry that I can't read chat in these levels. Not that I'm even really doing that well on pace, but... What? Really? I guess I actually could believe it. I got the clean jump there. And, of course, I kind of forgot last second what I was supposed to do there, but so that didn't help. Oh! Hey, at least I get an extra snack. There you go. That was totally worth it. Opium. Whatevs. Whatevers. Scooby-Doo. That's delicious. Delicioso. Thank you for the follow. I can't look at your name right now, but I appreciate it. Just give me a moment. Ah, why did I even do that? That was dumb. Okay. Blup. Thank you, Nepolis, for the follow. I hope I said your name right. I also did not look at my snacks. What are my snacks right now? Oh, more. That's fine. Okay, I guess I won't jump then, Scooby. Fuck you.
Giant jumpling. Jump over junior
Dude,
jumpling who jump over giant jumpling.
I hate this fucking. I hate that fucking shit. It only saves half a second anyway.
Who jump over giant jumpling jump over junior jumpling who jump over giant jumpling jump over junior J. Umpling who jump over giant jumpling jump over junior jumpling who jump over giant J.
Thank you, Margaret Thatcher.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful,
You guys really need to get more
SpongeBob.
creative. Come on, guys. Oh, I thought you were spamming that. That's my bad. I thought you were just spamming it, and I'm like, really? Come on. Okay. Alright, well, at least I didn't get it first try, so whatever. I don't really care. Actually, I do kind of care. I would have liked to get a gold.
And by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Thank you for the sub. I can't look, but now I can. Thank you, Raminator, for the 6 months subbing with Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That is awesome. I respect the devotion. Yeah, the wet paint. That's yeah. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Yeah. Yep. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Swift. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the vid. What's up, B&B? Beat my bro. I appreciate that. I am honored to be called a goat, but I don't know if I deserve titles like that for anything I do. Also, what's up, Ken boy? Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying playing this video game. Thank you, Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Fright! The game has followed me on Twitch. That's insane. Thank you so much. I've played your game for 6 years. Why did I do that?
Ready.
I have 1 health. Reminder, I have 1 health. Wow, I still hit the button. That's actually crazy. I'm not gonna die. I'm not going to die. Only losers die, and I'm not a loser. Okay? That's okay, it's just a reset. No reset, so. But hey, I did get a gold. That's kind of cool. Let's do it again. Again! But yeah, I'm actually going to be streaming a little later tonight. So, kind of works out that I started later too, I guess, but. I'm going to be having a very interesting stream on Saturday, so hopefully I won't. Oh, it's a bad idea. I don't know why I'm doing it, but it's just a bad idea. But yeah, sorry for anybody who said hi. Hello. I'm sorry I couldn't really read chat. For whatever reason, toward the end of the run, I just, like, my brain can't take reading chat. Like, there's just so much going on, and I'm like, oh my god. So. Yeah. Superhuman electronic entertainment player. I guess I'm fine with that. I could consider myself a sheep. Although, I don't want to be, like, Animal Farm sheep. Like, come on. Boo. You're a stalker? Well, thanks for letting me know. Usually they don't say that. Just, I mean, you know. Liked my unmasked video? Thank you. I could have made it better, in my opinion, but I'm so glad that you liked it. It's a good game. I like that game. That game is fun. I like Unmasked. I wish it were longer. I really think that that game would be, like, on par with this game if it was just a little longer. And they could have had a bit more time to make it. But Yeah. The Ponger barrel at the start there, kind of like, it's pretty easy to mess up your rat cycle. Hello. Did that happen to my run? It did. That's funny. Yep, I got a bowl. I was bowling blindfolded in Wii Bowling. I wanted to get a perfect game. 12 strikes, that perfect 300. Did I do it? Well, you'll have to watch the video to find out. Barely. Oh my god. I'm really snacked up right now. It's kind of cool. Nice. 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 I'll do this. That was kind of sus. Oh, whoop, what am I doing? Why did I just go for it like that? That was weird. Bam! That's pretty cool. Oh wait, I don't split yet. I'm surprised I have a creepy 1 split, but I don't have like a Mystery Machine 2 split. It seems kind of troll, but whatever. I mean, this level's usually pretty much the same every time. Like, I guess I gotta remember I can just hold it. That was the weirdest. That was weird.
Scooby-Doo. Scooby. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
That's right.
Looking for you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you?
That sounded exactly like it. Like, I might get content claimed on YouTube. That kind of sucks. Ooh, that was scary. That was scary. No, it's not nice. I don't want to get copyright claimed. Okay. Keep splitting like a little early, but that felt really good. Surprised that wasn't a gold. I will admit, should have been a gold. No. I deleted chat. Okay. How do we go back in time and just erase something? Wouldn't that be great? You know, there's a villain in Batman Brave and the Bold that can go back, like, I think it was like 10 or 15 seconds and just completely, like, change whatever. I wouldn't mind that superpower. That's all the time travel you really need, is just to go back a few seconds. These are the weirdest lines of all times. Whatever. Can't win them all, I guess. Wow, I think I waited a bit too long there. We'll see how the boulder cycles go. This could be kind of sus. That's funny. Okay, actually, that's not too bad. Nice. I did practice that level quite a bit offline when I had the spare time. An awesome rhyme. Wait, I have that much time saved before Creepy Early? That's actually crazy. I'm bad at this game. That's not true. I'm just disappointed in my performance. Because I know I can personally do better. What's up, Charizard? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Sin? Thank you for the gulag. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you. Flap. And now this is where the run goes, maybe. We'll see. I had like the weird ledge there for a split second. Ooh. Ah. Fuck this stupid ass shit, man. I'll just never understand it. I'll just never understand it. I hate this game. That's okay. At least I didn't die, I guess, you know, whatever. At least it didn't die. At least it didn't die, Goku. I wish I could sound like Frieza. Wait, wouldn't he want him to die, though? Goku, you should kill your run now. I can't do I cannot do Frieza at all. I wish I could. That was the slow way of doing that, but sure. I'll take it. Nice. Oh, that's okay. I actually think I'm okay on snakes, but still would prefer not to do that. Still would prefer that not. Yeah, Frieza is a bad guy. Not even a frame perfect. That was the easy one. I don't even know if I got that in my PB though. Clover ball nowhere. A little late. Bam. I'll be a little salty if this PBs, I'm not gonna lie. But at least all my time save would be in Creepy Early if this is the PB. Fuck it, I'll go for this shit. Fuck this trick. This trick sucks. Saves half a second and I always lose 2 seconds. This trick booty. This trick ass. Oh my god, am I down 1 snack now? I'll be kind of pissed. Jesus, take the wheel. Scooby, take the wheel. goes. Always second. Oh, never mind. You know, it kind of concerns me how bad at it I am at this trick. It really does not make me filled with joy. And yeah, I overcollected, so that's cool. Well, not overcollect. I mean, that's purposeful, but I guess that maybe I should just take out the shock box right now and just live with my mistakes if I do fuck up. Maybe I should do that. Honestly, even for being on this pace with like very minimal practice lately, I'm pretty stoked. I would have felt a little sad at myself for not, I don't know, I just started trying to sound like him, but I've just been watching like Couch Brothers gags on Instagram or whatever. Oh, did I skid? Fuck. I keep forgetting that.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine! Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal.
You know, I'm really sad because actually I was gonna start watching Super today. Yeah, but I skidded. Oh my god, hello. That's terrible. I skidded in the prior level, so I couldn't get the skid there. But I mean, it doesn't really matter if you skid. I don't know if it saves such a substantial amount of time, but I lost more time because I just didn't get the door clip right away. What's up, Bush? How's it going? Saruman the White. Saruman the Fool. That's probably good enough. Saruman the Stupid. You presented me with a challenge. It depends, I suppose. Bruh. Bing. All right, let's do one more. Wait, this is not. What is this save? What is this for AMT? Oh, this is enter. Oh, this is beginning manner stuff. I see. I see. Oh yeah, yeah, that is playing the game without touching an enemy. That's actually impossible to do though. You could do that up until the final boss, I think. So, I feel like if there's a challenge, it's like I would like to just know it could be done before I do it, kind of thing, you know. But didn't confuse you with a different. It's all good, Yellow. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I'm just doing a no reset run stuff right now, but this might be my last one, and then I'm gonna switch over to practice mod and practice, I think, the usual suspects. I seem pretty warmed up in most levels now, and I guess maybe I'll stop going for the shock box. I feel like I might as well. It might just force me to get better snacks anyway. Anyone but the mastermind? That's still, I have to kill enemies in order to progress that boss fight. There's currently no way for us to beat that boss fight without killing enemies. Ah, dude, this ledge is kind of cringe. I'm not looking forward to when I get a certain time. I don't know when that's going to be, but there'll be a time where, like, I really can't do no resets anymore. And it'll be a shame. It'll be a shame. Yeah, I have to... Which is... It's actually really troll. Really, the minimum amount of things I have to kill is just those two enemies. I think Creepy will be difficult just for the fish monster, but yeah, so that's like, there was a guy, this was actually a really interesting one. There was a guy who came into the Discord one time and was wondering if he could collect every monster token without collecting a Scooby snack. And he actually got very close, but unfortunately could not. All right, we're going for it. We gotta just start. We gotta start. That is what the golds are gonna have to be like. Yeah. You ever wish a boss fight was randomized and what monsters appeared? Maybe in like a randomizer, but definitely not like. At least in a speedrun, no. No. I'm good. The perfect Hondi? Oh! Okay, we're fine. Wasn't even that worried. I'm gonna be so real. Okay. Sure. Thoughts on who's watching who? I've only played the DS version, and I really just only speedran it, and I played it on an emulator with keyboard and mouse, but I still think even if you played it on actual DS, it's garbage. But the PSP version actually looks really cool. It actually looks like a really cool casual game to play. And the speedrun actually had a lot of development like a year or two ago. But I haven't watched a PSP speedrun in a long time, so. The music in that game's great. The PSP version. I'm sure I would like that game. I think it'd probably be a fine game. So, Funland Frenzy. I don't even know what that is. Is that one of those point and click games, or is that something else? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know about the... On the DS, it was sort of like just straightforward, but... Yeah, I heard the Mystery Machine levels are kind of cringe. I really can't believe this is what we do in this level. It just seems so dumb. I hate that you have to like wait for an enemy cycle there. Alright, but we're still gonna get this box. I don't think I'm ready yet. I kind of split late, but that's okay. Oh my goodness! Hold on, I'm doing the crazy trick. The bubbliest bastard is here. He was playing this game, I think, still. And now we teleport. Meow. There we go. What's up? How are you doing? You beat the green ghost. Let's go. You're beating like a boss. Honestly, if you stream that game one more time, you'll probably just beat it. You feel so lost, but we move. Yeah, especially like when you're getting to graveyard. That's where like the game sort of like tricks you to be like, well, where do you get the plungers? So, I'm so bad at video game. I'm so bad. The last run was better. Oh well. I just keep making silly little goofy mistakes. And I'm losing sacks, which is not good. Yeah. You know what's funny is... I think to at least beat the game, you don't even need the plungers anymore. It's really for hundoing stuff. But you're also like a god gamer, and for some reason you just happen to know how to like finish upstairs too, so you really only need it now for... Anyway, you know, it's attic. I'm telling you silly knowledge because I played this game for too long. Wow, okay, so a lot of my time saves in like the first two. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I hate when I miss that snake. Had the honor. That it is a great honor to watch you play Frights, you know? It is. What's up, Garnt? How's it going? Or Garant? I assume it's Garnt, though. Apologies if it's not. Alright, here comes the part where I can't read chat. Although this run isn't very good, so I could really care less if it survives. Also, let's go bush. That sounds fun. It's how it be. It's how it be. It is what it is. Oh! I hate that. Not a fan of that. Please, help! Help! That's just how it goes with this category. I think the Triforce is just snacks, creepy early, and lab. Those are the three hardest things to do in this category. And, okay. Thank you. Man, this thing just loves randomly fucking you. And I missed it. Cool. I missed it because it clipped me in weird. That's fun. Okay. But yeah. We'll definitely practice this after this run or whatever, so... Uh-oh. I don't like this. Okay, we're fine. I have noticed that if you go a little bit further to the right than you think, it prevents that from happening, but... Yeah. Ooh, Scooby's balls tickled death right there. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. One day we'll find Ace, and then it won't even matter or something. Ah, come on. I jumped over it. How do you know that you missed when you fell in? I don't really know how to describe it. I just can kind of like tell by the camera and the very tiny bit I could ever see of Scooby through the collision. I can kind of just figure I'm not gonna make it, so. Offer a new game? I'm kind of scared. Suppose I didn't hit that guy. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I've never heard of that before. Wait, is this the Nightmare? No, it's not. Is this the Nightmare Before Christmas game? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think it's called something else. I was just talking about that game yesterday. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, there's a Nightmare Before Christmas game that is like got a similar-ish name. I don't know. Damn it, that was too fast. So the wall was up. What do I do? There we go. I got a heck of a gold there. And I'm down by 2 snacks. So. Hey, that works. I'm fine with that. I didn't mean to do that. I just forgot what I was doing. But then I missed the button, so kind of all this was for nothing. And I had to do this anyway. Oh, I'm still down by 2, I guess. Yeah, Oogie, that's what it is. Not Spooky, it's Oogie's Revenge. I've never seen Nightmare Before Christmas, so I don't know anything about it. Is Oogie the main character? I didn't think so. I thought that was Jack Skellington. Is Oogie the bad guy? Maybe that's it. Dude. Is my copy of the game, like, glitched or something? Like, what the hell? Ah, dude. He's the main villain, yeah. See, what's funny is that you say that the game is gold, but the person I was talking to with yesterday thinks that game is so overrated. It's pretty funny. But I don't know. I've never played it. He's playing the game wrong? Damn. Shit, okay.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Roll on, Raggy.
That was kind of slow. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, dude, it's so hot in my room. It's gonna be boiling by the end of the stream. But alright, we are definitely going to practice after... Oh, I actually didn't need to wait, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't lose time. It just makes me feel happier if I do it. That sucks. Alright, let me switch over to practice mod and I can just talk with you guys and chill for a little bit. Oh, I guess I got... What gold did I get? Oh, it was my shock. That's what it was. Yeah. It feels wrong to fight the boss without the boss. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's because I skipped the cutscene by clipping through the wall. Yeah. I think that song is fine. Personally, I think the Black Knight one's my favorite, but that is just me. Hiss. Oh, my eyes! Ah! Alright. Wait, I don't need this anymore. The best song in the whole game? Black Knight? Yeah. But if you're talking about Mastermind, it's like, yeah, it's fine. It's cute. And, you know, he's singing it, actually. It's not just like some random guy singing it. But I feel like if it was not Tim Curry singing it as the character, it would just be like a whatever song. It's really not that like catchy or anything like that. I do think... Oh, speaking of black... Oh, but I missed it. What am I... I'm gonna just do creepy early. Fuck it. Just do that. But I want to do it like this. I think just creepy early and GGS are the things I'm just gonna practice this time around. The Monster Mash! Yeah, I think... I feel like their songs sort of parody... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I feel like the songs in this game are supposed to parody, like, other songs from, like, the 60s or 70s or whatever. Wow, okay. Because I think the Black Knight, where it goes like, watch out, Scooby, the Black Knight's coming for you. It sounds like the Monkees theme song, like the show. Like, hey, hey, we're the Monkees. Da 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 da. Ba-dum-bum-bum-da-da-bum-bum. Holy crap. Dude, there ain't no way. Weird. I guess I've never noticed that about that jump. But then I don't know what the Green Ghost and Redbeard would really be influenced by. No, I think the franchise survives it's like anybody who's in Gen Z, do you guys know those kids that used to wear the Cookie Monster hat and the they wore like basketball shorts? Do you know who I'm talking about? Maybe it was you. I think that those kids were... They just grew up to be Nightmare Before Christmas. Dude, that wall climb just sucks. Oh! I just don't understand. Linz, you're a top runner. You got any advice? Or are you gonna ignore me again? Like you usually do? Yeah, Linz might not even be here. Title screen, something you'd hear at the bar. For this game or for Nightmare Before Christmas? There we go. See, if I do it within like a 20-second time frame, I won't be too mad, but It would be like gold if I could get it in like 18, 19 seconds. So, not all of us grew up to be Nightmare. Oh, let's go, Dabs. How have you been? You have been streaming the Buffy the Vampire Slayer game, haven't you? Have I been correct in seeing that? Yes. I have not seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but I watch Cosmonaut, who I kind of just watch everything in like the background because I just kind of like his voice. And he talked about how the actor just passed away. I forget the character's name in that show, but he made like a whole video about him. But what I have been watching is Supernatural, and based on what I know of Buffy, I'm pretty sure that Supernatural would not have been nearly as popular without Buffy existing. So I kind of want to watch Buffy, but it's evolving. No way, really? That's actually crazy. I know that the actor, like, dealt with a lot of stuff. Whoops. So, rest in peace. Yeah, Xander. Yeah. I think I would probably like Buffy. I think I would. That seems up my alley. Smallville? Isn't that like Archie's? I don't know if I would like that. That seems like too angsty. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the newest CW shows are like a little too angsty or whatever. What's up, Aruka? How's it going? Bunny clipping? Vamp clipping? That's crazy. That's awesome. That's some like reincarnation shit, or like some actual supernatural stuff going on right there. Bro died so the speed game could live. How many Buffy games even are there? Okay. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Isn't Smallville based on like the Archie comics or whatever? Like there's Archie and Jughead and Veronica and Betty. Or no, Smallville is I'm stupid. That's the Superman one. I forgot about duh. I'm thinking, what is that called? What is the actual Archie song? Riverdale. That's what I got mixed up with Riverdale and Smallville for some reason. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay. Wow, really? That's actually kind of surprising. I guess, well, kind of, but not really. A lot of handheld. I would expect more console, I guess. Yeah. And then what's her name, who played, I think, is her character Willow? But she was in, like, How I Met Your Mother. And she's my favorite character in that show. What's up, Big E? How's it going? Love you too, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I will probably like her. I just like that actress. I think she's really good. I've been spoiled by, like, some things, but it's like, I really don't know what the full extent is. Like, I know she's got some kind of mystical, powery thing going on, but I don't know what it is. But if you're a Buffy fan, because I know that Buffy can be pretty comedic, so you might like the first seasons of Supernatural. Currently, if I were to tell somebody how to watch Supernatural, I would just say watch seasons 1 through 5, and then the show ends. Because so far, the rest of the seasons to me haven't really been worth it. It'll suck you in regardless. Yeah. I'm really good at actually, like, completely ignoring spoilers accidentally. It's just my memory, like, how it works. I have, like, a very selective memory, so it was very useful for Dragon Ball. I haven't been spoiled for anything in Dragon Ball, except Super Saiyan 4. That's the only thing I've ever been spoiled by. Okay. Oops. I thought I... The Golden Age. Yeah. Oh, cool. I like when that happens. Linz may have left, I don't know. Linz is pretty good at this trick. Really, the thing is just the end, though. Like, this wall jump or whatever is, like, tough. But I'm at least getting... I feel like I at least know what to do. I'm just bad at doing it. The clipping through part is pretty whatever. See, that episode of Supernatural is, like, apparently way toward the end of the show. So, like, I'm in season 8 right now. I think that's in, like, season 14, which is kind of a bummer. Season 8 is, it's fine, I guess. It's better than season 6, that's for sure. Season 6 is like, have you ever wanted to see a show have an identity crisis? Then watch season 6 of Supernatural. They just had no idea what to do. They like episode 9 Star Wars'd it before it was even like a thing. There we go. Alright, now I think I'm gonna go... Oops, that's not where I actually meant to go. Yeah. I guess I can see why. But for getting to the rope, is it the turning of the stick, like to get back to the direction of it that matters? It's like it's a bit of everything, I suppose. Because basically you're jumping around an invisible wall. So I think really the directions that you want to hold for the stick is like just straight down for like when you're jumping at first, and then like your double jump you're kind of holding like toward up left, if I remember correctly. I sort of have that muscle memoried, so I can't remember exactly what I do, but you like season 6? I don't. The thing, it's like season 5 set up this ending, and then like when season 6 happened, they were like, oh wait, we're still continuing the show, and then it just seemed like it had interesting ideas, but it didn't really like execute them that well, in my opinion. Honestly, this might be total cap, so I'm sorry if it is, but I feel like it's actually okay to rub into the wall. Oh, I don't have... That's not good. Also, I should probably just do this. It's okay to rub into the wall as long as you're, like, going with it. You know what I mean? But if you're, like, kind of running into it a little bit, like kind of like Scooby's head's going into it, like, if you're holding down left on the analog stick, that's not a good thing. I know I hold straight down when I kind of like go out. And you can also go out further than you think as well. But and you also want to like aim for like the middle of the rope. That's kind of where you want to jump to, because that's sort of the lowest point of that collision. And if you go too far to the right, it's like, okay, cool, you have a great angle, but it's much higher, so that means you'll need to like really perfect your A press. But if you go too far to the left, then it's like so high and so far that you can't make it. Cool. Eh, whatever. It's not like I'm doing this anytime soon. What's up, Riot? Just want to say thank you for being the reason I went back to play this gem of a game. That's awesome. And finally finish it. Love you, do it, keep it up. Thank you, I appreciate it. First time watching the stream, love the bits. And thank you, Debrit O Maximo. I hope I said your name right. That's funny. But yeah, thank you both. I appreciate it. That means a lot. I'm just doing some any % practice right now. I did some no resets for an hour, but this trick has really been kicking my ass lately. There we go. I actually got all the snacks now. Oh! Well, I probably won't do that in a run anytime soon, but... Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Haven't watched SN, but I feel like it's overhyped because of how much the show... Well... I haven't finished the show. But it does lose. I kind of agree that, like, I think after the first arc of all that stuff, it should have just been done, or it should have moved on to something else, because it's just like really just prolonged at this point, you know. So I mean, I would guess I wouldn't be surprised. I've heard people talk about Captain America Winter Soldier. They compare that to Metal Gear. What's up, Samuel? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. I think I really just need to get good at this part. I don't know if I should listen for audio or maybe. I don't really like relying on audio cues like that. But maybe that's what I have to do. That is another Cosmonaut rip. When he reviewed all of the Marvel movies. But it's Winter Soldier specifically. It's not like all of Captain America. Like the movie. I've noticed that I can't get this trick. Like, for some reason, it's like now I can get it. And it's like, why? Why does my brain work like that? Like, how come a fade-in affects it so much? I don't get it. To go for the night. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck as well. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Yeah, he's I like Cosmonaut. I mean, I don't agree with everything he says, obviously, but I don't really need to. He's a pretty fun to watch reviewer. I would recommend if you're just interested in watching reviews. It's really great background noise too. But, yeah, I started watching him in high school. Actually, you know, it's funny because I've had a few comments that nail it on the head with my casual game review for this game. I really did just, like, want to make a combination of Egoraptor Sequelitis and a Cosmonaut video. So. And I did. And then everybody When that video blew up, everybody flamed me because they thought that I was just like ripping off them, and I made like the same jokes and stuff that they did, and I'm like, I was expecting 100 people to watch this. I wasn't expecting 500,000 people to watch it. What's up, Lung? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm just practicing this trick because for some reason I can never get it first try. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Bush. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. Hope you have a good time at work. Let me get some water. De-rusting on the Frights. Let's go. Good luck with the de-rust. Dude, it's like my curse, man. How come I can't get this first try? It just feels different. I don't know. It's weird. I know it's not. Yeah, I have no idea what the timings are for this on a PlayStation. I would assume it's the same as like PS2, but I remember Jolly switching to GameCube because he used to run on PS2. He was like, what the fuck? Also that, I don't know. I always forget what that... You know what's crazy is I would use this, but it's always wrong for me. Like, for some reason, I'll, like, fail this first ledge. Like, what the fuck is it talking about? I didn't even get on the first ledge. It's, like, kind of troll. So I can't even use the GGS trainer, because it just doesn't work for me. I don't know why. It's like I'm making such a weird mistake that even like this is like, what the fuck is happening? And I don't know. It's like, what is it doing? I mean, Mortal made it. He didn't program it. As far as I know, there was no programming involved. But I'm just doing the same weird thing every time, I guess. Should I just start holding R, Lamau? Unironically... That'd actually be funny. Do I actually just switch to holding R? That'd be so weird. Nah. Nah. Well, maybe. I'll try again. Yeah, nah. Probably always gonna do regular speedruns of this game, because trying to do what you do makes your heart want to explode. Yeah, this level, especially with like the newer stuff that I eventually want to do, like in the end of this room, that's gonna suck. Because what I actually need to do is I need to get this trick first try, so then I get the correct platform cycles later. But it really sucks, man. I used to be fairly consistent at this trick, but I just don't know what happened. But yeah, eventually I want to pick up that snack, and then I need to do this, and I already failed it because of the platform momentum, but yeah, I gotta do all that at the very end of the run, and I need to make sure that I have perfect snacks when I get there, but I'm not at that level yet, but I will be at some point. I'll just show it to you. Oh my god. Okay, well, pretend I got that snack, but then I have to jump up here, and then I'll press the button. So. Looks frustrating. It's just the process, you know. It's whatever you make it, I suppose. I used to have like a visual cue with that line that's like across this, like this line right here. But like, I feel like that it's actually not really that good of a visual cue, so I'd like to find something else, but maybe I'll just try and stick with that. It's just very easy to mess up. Yeah. So, I missed a snack there, so I already messed up, but if I could do basically all of this at the end of a run, that would be sick. But I'll get there one day. It's really just like, I think one of the best things you could ever do in speedrunning is not get attached. And if you just become numb to, you know, and the trick to really becoming numb is basically, I've become so numb. Anyway. There we go. But the trick to becoming numb is really just to go for it the first time you're ever on a pace, and then you're probably gonna fail it, but then you kind of just know that you can get it again if you've done it once, so it's like, whatever. Yeah, that sucks. That was too early. Pull off every trick but this one and the falling through the map? In which level? You know? What's up, Marcus? How's it going? Hello, hello. Falling through the map? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean you pause storage? Doing good? Nice. When you go to the void. If you're talking about Pier 2 Void Warp, then yes, but Skull 4 Void Warp you should still be able to do because it doesn't involve water. Water on the PS2 version actually does work correctly, so... But you can still Void Warp, technically. What's up, Insane? How's it going? Alright, I just want to get this 5 times in a row first try. That seems like a reasonable goal. But I want to do it from a fade-in, like this. And it's not looking good. Ugh. Dude, it kind of annoys me, man. I just don't know... There's got to be something I'm doing wrong, and I just don't know what. Okay, but that's one. Did I see Mortal's PB? Is the sky blue? Like, the fuck? Everybody was like fucking Paul Revere. Mortal got the Mortal got it! It's like, okay, I heard. But yeah, I was watching, I don't have Twitch mobile, but I could still watch it through like the Discord bot thing. which I guess is technically through Safari. So I did see it while I was at the gym, but I just DM'd him like GG because my account wasn't signed in or anything like that. So. Has something to do with the crab. Yeah, so that Void Warp you can't do on PS2, and she probably just didn't know that. But yeah, usually when the crab like the moment the crab's claw like touches the barrel in the background is when you go down right and you can clip through the water, but it does not work on it might work on Xbox. It does work on Xbox because you do it in Warpless. But yeah, PS2 they actually don't have a weird thing with water, so it's not possible. Well, I mean, I guess if it makes you feel a little bit better, the odds of you actually seeing the run live were, I guess, small, because you would have to at least be watching within a less than 14-minute time frame over 3 days every week for like 4 hours, so. Yeah, Lynn's just probably didn't know that because it's like kind of niche knowledge. Nobody really plays this on a PS2 anyway, so. Maybe that's it. Maybe, I think I figured it out. I think I know, maybe. It's just a theory, though. Yeah, unless this is totally placebo, but I'll try one more time. Yeah. That's so weird. So I think what was causing my problem is the fact that I was like, it thought I was doing like a, well, no, I don't know. It's totally placebo, I think. I don't get it. Darn. And that would have been my 5th time in a row. But yeah, GameCube is definitely the best way to play this game for every category except Warpless. I mean, really, the reason why this, if Xbox ever got pause storage, then that would be the more legitimate console, which would suck, actually. That'd actually be really bad for the growth of the game. It's the rarest version of the game, and it was only released in the US. And also, just playing with an OG Xbox controller sucks, but then in this game, there's diagonal movement speed cap. So if you use the control stick to move in a diagonal direction, you move slower. Unless you're using the D-pad. Or, what we did was you just buy a controller converter and play with a Nintendo Switch Pro controller. So, thank you, Aruka, for the 10 stream streak. You finally made it to 10. Thank you. That is very kind of you, and I'm glad that you enjoy the streams so much. That you watch them all. There's just something about, like, immediately jumping to it, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Yeah, but the day I ever do this in a run would be awesome. But I need to be, like, way better at the, other thing. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'll just go back. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, was it because I died or something? What the heck was that camera angle? That was so weird. I can never go behind Xbox in any capacity. I mean, honestly, as a console, it's okay. I mean, I've only really I've only played the Heavy Iron games on it, but I definitely think 360 seems like where it really shined more. Like, I can see why that console was way more popular. It seemed much cleaner in its approach and stuff. Yeah, I actually kind of regret this, but I got it off of, like, Amazon refurbished program, and when it shipped to me, my original Xbox, one of the corners was chipped, and the disc tray is kind of weird, too. It's just a janky console. It sucks. I'm really glad that my shortcut didn't go through. You know what's funny is, like, I really have no idea. Like, people say that, and I mean, I have friends that, like, PS2 is, like, their identity. Like, it's their shit. But, like, most of the time when I look at a PS2, I'm like, I don't really... None of these games interest me. But what doesn't help is that I don't really casually play that many games anymore anyway, but... The thing is that I'm just like really into platformers, and I feel like everything I hear about the PS2, it's not platformers. It's like shoot 'em up, beat 'em up kind of games, and you know, you like fighting combos and all that stuff. So yeah, and I'm also not really a huge RPG guy, but I think that's just because I haven't really played that many. So I could probably just play more of them. I really want to play Chrono Trigger. Like, Chrono Trigger is just like, I don't know. Sounds more like Xbox games. I mean, a lot of PlayStation 2 games were also just released on Xbox. But I don't know. But yeah, it's like Kingdom Hearts, I know, is like... Wait, Kingdom Hearts isn't only... It's a good way to describe it. I mean that's what it seems like to me, and that's fine. But I don't know. I like platformers stuff. I mean, but the time that those games came out, first-person shooters were like the most popular form of game. Like, that was like the Battle Royale craze, but the Battle Royale craze was way worse. Like, they just made a Battle Royale for every game imaginable. Yeah, and I mean, I did grow up with Nintendos, so that definitely skews my thing, but... I mean, what RPG... Like, what are all the RPG... Like, what are the top, like, 5 RPGs on PlayStation? I mean, wasn't, like, Final Fantasy also on... like Xbox and stuff? I know Kingdom Hearts also is, maybe? Yeah, is Kingdom Hearts actually PlayStation exclusive, or... I know it's been ported since its release, but when it came out, was it PlayStation only? That was a really fast creepy. Okay. Yeah. But, like, what other RPGs were there? It's probably stuff I've never really heard of either, so that doesn't help. Did Square Enix have like a Sony only contract or something? Like, were they Sony exclusive for a while? Whoa, that was weird. This game is weird. Yeah, I don't know, the fact that, unless you guys are typing big paragraphs, like, I mean, I don't know what other RPGs there are. PlayStation. I will say, though, that, like, if I was younger and I had a PS2, I know that I would have loved, like, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank. I know I would have loved those games. I don't know, maybe Vex? Vex may have been too hard for kid me, though. Is God of War an RPG? I always thought of that as like a go fuck some people up. A Persona, yeah. Wait, Elden Ring is an RPG? What is an RPG? Maybe I just don't know what an RPG... RPG, I'm thinking of, like, Earthbound. Like, I guess Pokemon, like... You know, where, like, a menu pops up, or something like that, and you have to coordinate with a team, like Xenoblade. Like, I know Xenoblade's an RPG, even though it's not exactly that. But, like, I've never played Elden Ring. Elden Ring's an RPG. But are Dark Souls games RPGs? Like, is Bloodborne? Oh, turn-based RPG. Well, how is a roll... So... God of War. I love that emo. So wait, okay, so what is what is roll... Like, what does role-playing mean in this regard? Is it actually, like, role-play, like, role-play? For some reason, I guess I thought it was, like... I don't know. Is, like... Because here's the thing, if I'm thinking about it, it's like, is Zelda an RPG? Is Sonic an RPG? Like, is any game where you play as a different character other than yourself an RPG? Did I really just do that? Ugh. Whatever. I guess I'll, Zelda's an RPG? What? My mind is just blown right now if this is true. Zelda is an RPG. Building up a character. Oh, building up a character? Okay, well, what do we mean by building up? Because, like, in SA1, you get upgrades and stuff, you know? You can do, like, the light dash, and you get a bunch of other equipment. Any game where you're not controlling a nameless or... Oh, where you're controlling a character nameless and not, and controlling their powers and abilities and making them decisions. Wait a minute. So... Isn't, like, every single video game an RPG by that definition? Classic Son wouldn't be considered an RPG. But you are making decisions. And you can get, like, the Chaos Emeralds. Which, well, I guess in the first game it just gives you the true ending. But, like, in the second game, then you become Supersonic. That's, like, a whole new ability. And you can get that right at the beginning of the game. Well, Zelda... Okay, is Zelda really different depending on how you play? The only games that you could really argue that are maybe like Original Zelda, Link to the Past, maybe, and then Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I've played Twilight Princess so many times, and there's no, like, it is a very linear game. Like, you have to go through the tutorial, and then you go to the Forest Temple, and then you go to Goron Mines, and then you go to the Water Temple, and then you go, like, it's the same thing every time. And you can choose, like, little differences in between. But, like, it's not like Breath of the Wild where, like, once you leave the Great Plateau, you could literally just go anywhere you want. So... But yeah, I guess New Zelda can fall into that category. But even, like, old Zelda, because that's still, like, you're upgrading and stuff. I mean, roommate binge watched Scooby Nuzlocke video. Now we have the GameCube copy of Fright. Awesome. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Hope you have fun playing it and stuff. That's super cool. Let's go. Ah. Why am I practicing this level so egregiously? I don't know why. I just feel like an RPG just, like, that definition seems so unbelievably broad to me. That's just kind of crazy. Okay, well, maybe, I don't know. I have been taking your guys' word for it, so perhaps, that's where some errors are coming in. The very first Zelda, you're controlling what Link does, and you control where he goes. It always was a thing. Yeah, in the first Zelda, but then it's like once you get to like Ocarina of Time, between like Ocarina of Time and Skyward Sword, not counting the handheld games because there's some that like Link's Awakening or whatever. But all those games are like extremely linear in terms of like you can't go to a dungeon in a different order. Like you always have to go into the dungeon the same order, and you can get like different free roam story games. That's what I have no idea. That's kind of what that's kind of what's up. Oh my goodness! Hold on one sec. I'm gonna go. Nah, I can't. Thank you, Flurgoo. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. From crime to frights. What? We traded fighting criminals for facing spooks with Coley. Let's watch this spear. All right, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the raid. Or welcome to the stream. I can't talk right now. It is boiling hot in my room. Just absolutely, like, disgustingly hot. But welcome. You know, now that we've, okay, well, now that we've got some people in here, maybe I should just start doing runs right now. I was kind of doing practice runs and stuff, but I don't need to practice some things. What the heck are we talking about here? Thank you, Gina, for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hold on, let me see. Is my Wii turning on? I think it is. The blue light is crazy. You know I'm like so white when it's like I can reflect light off my skin, bro. It's bad. All right, let me, Oh! There we go. Perfect. Let's do it. And thank you, Quebit, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope I said that, that correctly. Do you guys have, like, your own emotes for Scooby? Oh, you do? That's cool. That's kind of cool. What's up, Ox? Thank you for the good luck. Brother. Is it lock-in time? Nah. Lock-in time is not a fun time for the stream, I think. Is a connoisseur as well? I don't know if I would be considered a connoisseur in Scooby. I'm definitely just a connoisseur in this game. This is where all my knowledge harbors. I dabble a little bit, yeah. You dabble? I don't know. What's up, Sunseed? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. Did you stream today? I think I saw that you streamed today. How'd your streams go? All right, here we go. Bam. If you have not seen a speedrun of this game, I can explain it to you if you want. I can go games done quick style. I can just start narrating what I do if you want. But otherwise, I'll just let you sort of experience it. And you can see how we beat this game in under 15 minutes, if I'm good. You want to explain? All right. So, I assume that you guys at least know how the game casually works. We got Scooby Snacks as the main currency. And we are paying an exact change for this one in particular. And before the run, I actually unplugged my controller while entering a door to do a fade skip because, you know, in between loads and stuff, there's a fade. And in some cutscenes like this, I'm able to move before it actually starts. I'm going to do a jump here to grab some extra snacks. And then I'm going to grab a map from Holly, which will allow me to do a crazy trick at the end of this hallway. So I'm just getting over here to grab some snacks. I also didn't need to charge, but if I unplug the controller and do that, I bring up a second pause menu, and then I can warp from anywhere. I just realized there's a lot going on, and I lost time, and that's okay. But I'm going to do that a lot. I'm really just casually going through the game, but I just did a pause storage here. Basically, I explained that this is on the Nintendo Wii. This is backwards compatible Wii. But basically, all I did there was, if you quit the game and unplug the controller on the GameCube version at the same time, you can bring up a second pause menu, and you can warp from anywhere. And it's extremely useful, and we're going to do it like 3 more times, 4 more times, 3 more times, 3 more times at the end of this run. But basically, how this category works is I only need to pay 3 more snack gates, and we skip every boss except the final boss. So right now, I'm just collecting snacks in a specific way. I ideally want 100 at the end of this level set with the snack route that I'm trying to do right now. Yeah, maybe we'll do it 6 or 7 more times. No, I'm just joking. Well, today the world record was just achieved, which was about 4 seconds away from the sum of best, so it's an extremely optimized category now. And I mean, it has been in the past, but this is definitely the most optimized the game has been since, like, 2021, for sure. We can skip using Shaggy there with what's called rubber band skip. And then we're just gonna cruise through these levels and grab these snacks. Ah! Oh, I missed a snack. That's not good. Oh! Stop! I'm dying! Well, I missed 2 snacks, but that's okay. The next snack gate I have to pay is the 850 snack gate at the very end of the game because of all the crazy tricks and stuff that we do. So the reason why I'm even ahead in time here is because I skipped getting a snack box. But that's okay. Now, I'm going to use a metronome here even though you can't hear it, to do a frame-ish perfect jump to avoid this tar right here. I have a metronome that you can't hear because it's kind of loud, but it's set to 78 BPM, and at the very end of the 4th beat, I can jump off of the tar, which obviously allows you to not jump or anything like that. So we're going to do another pause storage here, since it's faster to backtrack. And because we got the springs, we only need 2 more items. We need the helmet, which is going to allow us to break objects and push buttons. And we need that item, so then we can get the final item we need to beat the game, which is the Super Smash. And every other item and boss and things that we need to do. We don't need to. We got ways to skip it, and you'll see how we do that later. But anyway, right now I'm just going through the hedge maze. I really don't want to miss any snacks, so I'm gonna be kind of super careful. But all these the beginning of these hedge maze levels are sort of in one big circle. And in the middle of that circle, at like the 180-degree mark, is the helmet, if we're starting from 0 degrees, if that makes sense. Hold on, I'm also going to focus right here to try and do a little ledge here. Nice. That was a little sus, I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, we don't need to talk down nonce, we don't need the lampshade slippers. But basically, in the next level, there's a one-way shortcut that takes us to Misbehavin', which is sort of a part of the circle. And we're going to go through some levels backwards instead of going through the Shaggy Lawnmower auto-scroller and all that other stuff. because that is super slow and tedious and bad, and we'd have to pay a snack gate anyway. And this way, we don't have to pay any snack gates. So this is a trick that you can do right at home, and people maybe even did it accidentally when they were younger. So all you have to do at this gate up at the end of this pathway, you just have to hold up left on your D-pad, and you'll clip right through. And it's super cool. It's really like one of the only times in this game where you can get away with doing that. And I even did it slow. I can do an insta-clip there, but yeah. So we're going backwards through these levels now. And one of the reasons why it's so much faster to go backwards through these levels is this trick right here. I'm gonna climb out of bounds. And I'm gonna charge on this invisible wall. Of course I am bad, and I go down here. And then we're gonna charge, keep our jump. Okay, thank you. And we're gonna magically teleport to the door. And that is called a void warp. And void warps are basically fail-safes left in by the devs of the game, where if you happen to fall too far out of bounds, it'll teleport you back to the intended beginning of the level. And since we're going backwards through these levels, it is very advantageous for us to void warp. And that is the second longest level in the game usually, the one that we void warped in. But now, optimally, I'm able to do it in under like 20 seconds, so it's pretty darn cool. And even without that void warp, it was faster going backwards through these levels. But it's much nicer that we have this now. I'm also just sad. I'm sad that these levels are really hard. You can miss a lot of snacks in them. My snacks are crumbling. It doesn't help that I'm like... It's much easier to show this game when you're not... No! Dude! And of course, there's like a fixed camera, so like... I'm just missing snacks because of depth perception. That's like my biggest weakness in this game is probably just the snack collection part. But I do have a lot of time save there, damn. Alright, I'm gonna try and do... That sucks that I missed that snack, but that jump is kind of just tricky. But anyway, yeah, so we went backwards through these levels, and now we are in Hill 3, which is where the helmet is, which is the second out of the third item I need to get. And it's at the top of this hill, and I'm just going to try and do some cool cycles so I can dodge boulders and enemies and things like that. But after this, I'm going to do the biggest trick in this category. And it's probably in the game. It's called Creepy Early, and this skip basically it skips all of Manor, it skips the fishy levels, the coast levels, and I haven't made that mistake since like 2022 or something. That sucks. Rip PB pace, but yeah, Creepy Early is a pretty big deal. There's like a shortcut that you're normally not supposed to get to or use until you beat all those levels I said earlier, but, dude, am I just the dumbest person in the entire world? Like, am I fucking dumb? Am I stupid? Am I fucking stupid? It doesn't help that it's like 83,000 million degrees in my room, so I think I'm like hallucinating right now. This dog is talking. Dogs aren't supposed to talk. Can I actually do what I need to do? Thank you. But yeah, I've wasted all this time now, so run's kind of dead, which kind of works out because I can just show you guys more of like how the route is. I can like take my time a little bit, but anyway, you'll see in just a second because we're gonna collect this helmet right here. I'm gonna grab these 4 snack boxes in this crate, and then I'm gonna pause storage again. Oop, so I have to scroll up to map in order for the glitch to work, for it to actually act like a warp gate, but. This is usually where runs go to die. I have to charge down here, and we're gonna do this to get out of bounds, and then to get underground here, I'm gonna try and do some... Abort! Oh! I basically have to jump under an invisible wall that is right near a death plane, so might not be the best thing to do. There we go. Okay, and so then I need to clip through here. I need to do 1 jump, 2 jump, 3 jumps. Shimmy to the right without falling out. Okay. That is honestly, in my opinion, that is actually the worst part of the entire trick is that part there. I haven't yet been able to understand how that part works fully, and then just sometimes you get stuck. This part isn't that great either, but yeah, like I don't know. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Good luck getting the herbs and spices. But yeah, I mean, if I didn't have those cataclysmic deaths in where I got the helmet on that hill, probably would have just died here. All right, there we go. And then shimmy to the left. And there we go. Nice. And we hit that super secret little load trigger there. And now we're in Creepy. So yeah, this skipped the manor. It skipped us beating the Black Knight. It skipped us getting the galoshes. It skipped us going into Fishy. It skipped us paying like 900 something snacks. It's a pretty big deal. But I'm just going to go through this level now to get a bunch of snacks. That just happens to be the fastest thing to do in this circumstance. And I'm hoping... Nice, I didn't make that cycle. And we got those snacks pretty fast too. So that's pretty cool. But now we're actually... I missed another snack, dude! I'm shocked and appalled. Yeah, now we're on our way to get the Super Smash, which is essentially a ground pound from Mario. And that's really all the last thing we need to do. But I don't need to get the umbrella from the Green Ghost. I don't need to go to Redbeard and get the gum. I don't need to do any of that stuff, because we're going to do some crazy-ass wall jumps. We're just going to do some crazy tech and just skip, like... Actually, this is the flashiest way to do it when I speak in events and stuff. We use 4 ledges to skip 50% of the entire game. So, that's what I'll say to you right now as well. But, anyway, here in this level, this is what we needed the helmet for. Sometimes I can do frame perfect, so I'm going to try and do another one up top where I don't get that bonking animation. But, basically, I'm so fast because of my charging movement, and because Scooby's hitbox goes to his head when he's charging, I can just slither past all of these enemies. And so the gimmick of this level is that if I don't get up there in time, then the platform will raise back down. But I don't have to worry about that, pretty much, because I'm, like, super duper fast. If anything, the door should open basically right when I get up there. I don't have to jump for this box. There we go. I was a bit too early. That's okay. But this is the last pause storage. By the way, when I do this trick, I actually can quit the game, so it'll just instantly kill a run if I fail it. But looks like I'm about 7 snacks down, so that's not really cool. I guess I'll have to do all the slow snacks in this level. And, yeah, you're gonna see how we just skip everything. By the way, how I just entered this level is the intended way that you're supposed to enter the level. So all that out of bounds and stuff that I did, this is what I could have just done if I had the item, but I didn't. Also, thank you. That's nice. All right, cool. Our snacks are fine now. We're at 2 health. In this room, I just got to collect some keys, and then at the very end, we're going to do what's called Redbeard Skip, and then immediately after that, we're going to do Green Ghost Skip. And it's basically we have to jump on these ledges to reach spots that we usually wouldn't be able to get to without the inventions that you get from those boss fights. So, we're just going to grab this key to skip the Shaggy puzzle, hit this magnifying glass to skip the cutscene, and then ledge number 1, and there's number 2. So that's 25% of the game, just like... And then... I love that I practiced this so much. Okay. I've been really bad at this trick lately, but there we go. 4th try is terrible. 4th try is very bad. But that's okay. And yeah, so that's cool. I guess I got snacks in the end, but... Oh! Now I gotta do it again, because I missed the jump. That sucks. That's okay, though. Nice. Hey, I actually got a first try this time. That's kind of cool. I shouldn't have gone for it still, but I got lucky. But yeah, that's called the YOLO jump. It skips the entire puzzle in this room. And then that's really one of the biggest reasons why we need the Super Smash is specifically to push that button. And then at the end of the game, we also need it as well. But there you go. So we just skipped 50% of the game, just like that. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Now I'm gonna skip like half of this room in a level by doing this jump. It's called Lido Skip. And then this is the final boss already. So there you go. And if I don't skid into this door, then I can actually skid during this cutscene. And I unfortunately still have to watch this cutscene. And then the final boss is actually kind of crazy because we skip like 50% of that. So, but yeah. Yeah, currently my PB is a 1428. But I'm hoping to lower that with time. I'm not really like stressing to do anything. But I got a lot of time saving this run. So I hope I gave at least a decent explanation into this category for anybody that did not know. I don't know if I'll live this. I did. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to skip the beginning cutscene in the first phase by clipping through this wall. And then if I press these buttons, the game will think I've already completed the first wave of enemies. There's 3 waves in total. Then, this is the second wave of enemies that I'm going to kill. And to trick the game into thinking I beat the third phase, what I'm going to do is I'm going to press this button. I'm going to wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish seconds. It doesn't really technically matter. And when I press this button again, the game is going to think that I already beat the phase and pressed those buttons. So just timing out the buttons happens to, based on like how the timers and stuff work for this game. It just thinks he pressed both buttons again. But see how the robot did this weird thing? It's very subtle, so I guess it's okay if you didn't see it. But that's an unfortunate mastermind spawn. He can spawn anywhere in this room, but thankfully the robot's kind of cooperated, and that's my final time. Which IMO, not very good, but that's okay. It allowed me to show you more of the game. So, but that's that. That is any percent in a nutshell. The quiz, pop quiz. I don't do pop quizzes here, so you're actually fine. But there you go. And hopefully, if you keep watching, you'll actually see me do a way better run where I don't die 1,000,000 times. Especially in Hill, of all places. But I really do have a lot of time save, even without implementing a lot of the like more advanced, super niche, save a half a second while twisting your ball sack kind of movement. But, yeah. So, and thank you, Robert was taken for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, this run is pretty bonkers. I've been speedrunning it since June of 2020, so it's almost been 6 years. The first, when I was a young warthog, when I first started running this game, the world record was a 25:02. So it's pretty crazy to see that it's been lowered by like 10 minutes. Okay. Oh wow, that was kind of convenient. I didn't get hit by the bat. It's kind of a bummer I keep losing so much time there, though, but I'm a big fan of doing no reset runs lately, though. Just because I can afford it. Like, I know I have a lot of time saved in my run, and I find that way more enjoyable. Yeah. My run's not very optimized compared to what the world... I'm sure that that's already up, but the world record right now is a 13:49, which was just gotten today. So... Yeah, I've had world record in any percent before. It was by like 1 second or something. Actually, I guess I technically have had it twice. I tied it and then I beat it by a second, but nobody cares. Nobody cares. I mean, I don't really care either. So, wow, I have 3 seconds there. That's crazy. But yeah. Any percent's fun, but I definitely prefer, like, I think AMT is the category I really fuck with the most lately. But I'm also doing a route that's purposefully fun and not, like, torture. Really? I was slow? That's actually shocking. That sucks for me. But whatever. How much time am I losing here? I'm actually gaining time. That's sad. Oh! Hello. Thank you, Scooby. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that I clipped through an invisible wall here and back there. Oh my god, I can't menu for shit. There's so much time save, it's crazy. Did you just sub to me, Headhunter, or are you just saying, did I miss that? I'm sorry if I missed that notification. I don't think you need to 100% love a game to speedrun it. It makes it a bit easier sometimes, but... I think as long as... I think speedrunning is just like... I don't know. It doesn't... I think it's just whatever you want it to be. You know what I mean? Like, I think most of the time you see it as like super competitive, ultra leaderboard stuff, but... I feel like that public perception of speedrunning is why, like, speedrunning is gotten less and less popular over time. That's also why I think world record culture is kind of not... the way that speedrunning is kind of set up sort of unintentionally inhibits the growth of games sometimes. Like, it's kind of just how it'd be, I guess. Welcome to the stream. I caught that right before I... This is the section where I really like to not read chat because there's just so much going on. But I can take peeks here and there, maybe. Not necessarily a PB mentality. I mean, it's whatever you find fun, I think. That's what you should do. Like, if you find getting PBs fun, then you should do that. If you find just doing glitches fun, then just do glitches and don't care about your time. Dude, I am so impatient, man. So impatient. I just think it's very easy for people to, like, take leaderboards too seriously in speed games. And they think that their worth is based on the little number next to their name, and that's just no bueno. And I've seen many speedrun communities where... whoever just has a little gold trophy next to their name, they treat them like a god. And it's like, no, don't put somebody on a pedestal just because they have a little thing next to their name. I don't know. Everybody's sick of me talking about this probably, but like, I've been super into Taoism lately, which is like a Chinese philosophy. So I've sort of been having that approach lately with speedrunning, and I really like it. Because it really emphasizes the process, and, like, you don't really care about the end goal that much. Like, the process is more of the fun part. I mean, yeah, you're technically not wrong. Yeah. That's just what because I mean, I used to take this game like super hella seriously, but I mean, I know that I'm good at the game, and I know what I'm capable of. Some people might not, and it's like, who cares if they don't? You know? No, man, this run was going so well. Oh well. Damn. Sheesh. This is even like the part I usually die to. Damn. Why is there a 7-minute ad? It should only be like 3 minutes. I think that's just an L for you. At least my clip through was strong. Let's see if I can get some golds or something. That was just a terrible... Oh, God, remember when I was like, let's get some golds, and then this happened? Sheesh. Uh-oh. Did my stream die? What just happened? Why did my chat just, like, disconnected and my bitrate dropped? I don't think my stream technically died, though. Didn't die? Okay. I wonder why that happened, though. I've never had that occur. Darn it. Oh well. Well, that sucks. Bruh. Dude, it is so unbelievably hot in my room. Ugh. Change the thermostat? It has nothing to do with the thermostat. I have my door. Oh, my splits are wrong. What the hell? You know, I didn't even... I'll just grab these and pray that I... Okay, well, I'm still 2 snacks down, so that's cool. I'll just skip it, I guess. You know what? I'll go for no-look RBS, because I could get a gold. Do your basketball. Well, that failed tremendously. Oh well. Bruh. Okay. Oh, it's Hog Hunter! Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. Double trouble. Oh wait, I should have grabbed that snack. I forgot. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to keep my door closed because, I mean, I live with my folks, so I don't want to, like, be super noisy, and then my house doesn't have air conditioning, so. And I don't want to open a window because, like, I don't just want noise from the street or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I live in an old house where we have, like, window air conditioners, so it's kind of a bummer. No, I get why it would be relaxing. I get it, I get it. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, my SOP is super wrong. Where even did it mess up? I don't know. I'll just, like, say fuck this run, though. I don't want to accidentally save that. I wonder what split I missed. It might have been creepy early, actually. Short, what explanation? Like create a YouTube short? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I did that. I guess I'll never know. You should make a YouTube short for the entire... Oh. You know what's funny is that's actually my next video, except it's for all bosses, and it's not going to be a short. I don't think I'm ever really going to do shorts. I gotta do this. Man, I feel like I've been streaming for 300,000 years and not just 2 hours. Your machine is down. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, it feels really stupid, like, even doing runs, because I feel like, excuse me. It feels so stupid doing runs, because I just feel like I need to practice so much shit still, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I ever do get on a run, it'll just be, like, lucky-ish, you know? I'm really not that consistent yet. But I mean, if I really did take this seriously, I probably would already have at least a 1x right now, so...
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Cool. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I've got this. I can't show right now, but I've got this water bottle that's like the size of my. It's like a whole gallon. And I also am drinking LaCroix. LaCroix. I'm a LaCroix boy. Oh, it's awesome, Bush. I'm sure you're super excited for that. Oh, nice. I got Ponger Barrel. I got a snack inside the barrel here. Been drinking vitamin D orange juice. You're not drinking the Sunny D. But yeah, I like the Raz Cranberry LaCroix. It's my favorite flavor. Just the berry one's okay too. Like cherry lime one's meh. I definitely, LaCroix's sort of like an acquired taste. Like, I didn't like it until I was like an adult. Well, how am I so slow? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. That kind of annoys me. Ugh, whatever. Oh wait, you're just talking about Sunny D though. You think Sunny D tastes bad? I didn't really like it that much either, but I don't think it tastes like sewer water. I just don't like orange juice, citrusy juice. Oh my god. Sure, whatever. I love the GameCube D-pad, it's great. That sucks. Oh well. You know, does Sunny D call itself orange juice? Or is it like cheese, where it's like you can't technically call it cheese, but it's like dairy... you know what I'm talking about? We've had cheese facts about it before. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Yay. Is that what the... Man, this run is not good. Oh my god, my enemy cycles are gonna be so bad. No chance it can legally call itself juice. Yeah, I don't know how... Dude... I feel like I'm like the only guy that makes these kind of mistakes, and that's just what makes it be sadder, you know? It's like if you make a mistake that you know other people can make, you're like, oh, that's great, alright? Like, that's... I'm not like just stupid, but like, mistakes like that, it's like, wow, I'm just stupid. I'm just bad. Makes me feel good. Oh, high C. Have I had that? I'm not sure if I actually technically have. I may have had it and didn't realize it, though. I mean, I'm kind of used to just being in a hot room. That's kind of how... That kind of comes with the territory of, like, gamer, I guess. Just a disgustingly hot, stuffy room. And just a random miss snack. That's cool. And another randomly missed snack. That's super cool. Gonna go clean your machine. All right, sounds good. Man, I have so much just like movement time save. It's actually crazy. Like I have it sprinkled just all over the place. It's really funny. Like it's actually crazy. I could just be -12 right now if I just had more consistent movement and snack collecting. More so movement. See, dude, it's like, how the fuck does that even happen, man? It's like, fuck this game's camera. It's a blessing and a curse, I guess. Blueberry and orange juice. That sounds kind of gross. I guess don't knock until you try it. Wow, -6. That's just crazy. Bruh. Uh-oh. Ah, dude, you know what's actually crazy? I don't even know what caused that. Oh well. That's how it goes. Brother. We'll get there one day. Oh, I'm not in the practice mod. Honestly, I feel like that's one of the worst. It's like, that is one of the worst things about old 3D games, and that's one of the biggest reasons why I really fucking hate Mario 64, is that its fucking camera is just so shit. Same with like Ocarina. It's like, there's like the second stick was like one of the best things you could ever put on a controller to actually control your camera. But in this game, it's actually, like, it's usually not terrible. And in speedruns, it can be kind of useful to just have the same camera angle every single time and not worry about that. It's like a completely, just an element of the game you don't even really have to think about, so. That's sort of shocking to me, I'm not gonna lie. You know what's really strange about snack collection is I really don't know how to get better at it. I guess it's just like ILs and just doing ILs where you collect every snack over and over again. Kind of opinions that get crucified on the internet, but you're super right. Yeah. I've talked about them before. But it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's like, I don't know, it's really, because I've talked about this with Mario 64 before, but it's like, people say like Mario 64 is one of the greatest games of all time. And it's like, okay, I do not doubt its historical significance and its importance to gaming history. But is it really? Is it really? Because like, if the best way, because it's like if you play that game on anything, supposedly, if you play that game on anything but a Nintendo 64, it's trash. And then even then, it's like, okay, well, you really want to play with the N64 controller? Like, who really likes that controller? And so, is it really the greatest game of all time if the only way you should play it is on its, like, original hardware? Well, I guess not even like that, but it's just, I don't know. And it's like you have to like get accustomed to it, like after like hours of playing. It's like, I don't know. I'm doing a different snack route. It might just be because I'm doing a completely different category. Unless it is any %, then like, yeah, this snack route for this category's changed a bit recently. just gonna collect these two, just... Okay, well, I'm 5 snacks down. What's up, PythCon? How's it going? I think the Nintendo 64 controller... See, I haven't really played with the Nintendo 64 controller, but based on what I've heard and just me, like, holding it at, like, a retro game store, would you guys say the Nintendo 64 controller is worse than, like, the Duke for, like, OG Xbox? What am I doing? I should have gone for no look. It was any percent? Yeah. Well, I'm 5 snacks down, so that one snack is really good. I know people really like DualShock 2. Or wait, I do. Which DualShock controller actually does not have a very good like the controller port's kind of wonky. I only lost 2 seconds. It's kind of embarrassing. Back from the cigar. Well, hope you had a good smoke. Hope you didn't get spooked.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine!
So much better aftermarket iterations later on, like Retro Fighter. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think, I mean, in all honesty, I don't really ever think it's technically a bad thing for something to be aged, because it's like, what can you do? You can only future-proof stuff so much, but I feel like if you're going to make a claim saying, like, this N64 game or whatever is, like, one of the best, it's, like, the best game of all time, it's, like, I don't know, I feel like a part of that title means throughout history, and there's definitely some platformers that are much more playable today because of that game's existence, granted, but... What's up, Kaepernick? How's it going? Just clear my head, I guess it was okay. That's good. Head is... It's always nice. I think there's like a Nietzsche quote where it's like if you're not thinking and walking, then you're not thinking or something. Yeah, exactly. Wow, what a weird situation. The mastermind situation is crazy. Should I just do no... I kind of just want to keep rocking with no resets. Also, I keep loading this one. It's slot A, brah. Brah. Chevy to the levee, but the levee was brah. But... it lets you walk better. That's good. But you know, so you know what the interesting thing is, though, is I actually made this claim on a. It's not out yet, but it's like a podcast episode that I'm on. If you !podcast, you can check out my podcast. I seriously think, out of all the Mario games that I've played, I think Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo is actually the best Mario game ever. Period. Between 2D and 3D, Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo is the best Mario game ever. That shit has been, like, ported to every Nintendo console, and you can still play them. and they feel great. And the game is so creative. The art style is so recognizable. Like, that game pulls some shit that you would just never see in another Mario game ever again. You're never going to see another Mario game where the level ends with just like a green question mark orb in it. You know what I mean? They haven't used the cape because that is actually really overpowered. How the Star World worked in that game is so fucking cool. It's just such a fun game. And all the levels are great. It's just a fun time. The genius of, like, red Mario in blue overalls with a green Yoshi and a yellow cape. It's like, you're not going to get that. Anyway, I think the closest we may have honestly ever gotten to that game since then is probably Wonder. But maybe Odyssey's good too. I haven't played Odyssey. Yeah, I guess Paper Mario is kind of harder to compare to because it's an RPG. But... yeah, Mario 3 is pretty good too, but I'm not familiar with it as much as Mario World. Why do I just keep sucking at this level? It makes me kind of sad. This is usually a level I don't have problems with. But I still have so much time saved here for some reason. What did I do? Odysseys for Mario 64 players. That's fair. Uh-oh. Phew, that was clutch. That was super clutch. Yeah, so 3D World, I actually really do want to play 3D World because I've heard that game is actually like sleeper hit because it just came out on the Wii U, but I've heard good things about that game. I should play it. Ah, dude. The music in 3D World is so good. It's so good. Yeah, I think the problem with Galaxy is that so many YouTubers use it in their videos is that it's kind of like, it's lost its oomph for me sometimes, you know? Honestly, sometimes with Animal Crossing, that can happen as well, which is kind of sad because I really like the Animal Crossing soundtrack. I really want to replay Mario Galaxy. Well, I actually haven't really even beaten it, but like I've played through it when I was younger, and has anybody ever watched the Barry Kramer video on Mario Galaxy? The How About This Game? Very interesting video. That is one of the best video game reviews I've ever watched, and that was also, like, one of the best video game review comment sections. Like, I feel like nobody... like, the way that this guy presented the argument was, like, so good that, like, nobody was, like, mad if they disagreed with him. You know, they were like, I respectfully disagree. And it's like, well, the internet? That never happens on the internet. Are you kidding me? I wish Barry made more videos. But I don't remember if he made that on what used to be Grump Out or if it was his own channel. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, I need to figure out Ugh, dude, fuck my life. I need to figure out what I need to do there. I keep forgetting. I keep missing that snack. It's just kind of weird. Which Mario game has the best music? Honestly, Super Mario World. I love that soundtrack as well. Dude, I was so disappointed in the Mario Galaxy movie. This isn't really that big of a spoiler, but also that movie's already been out for a while, so whatever. When they introduced Yoshi, they played Hypnotize by like Biggie Smalls or whatever. But right before that, that one copyrighted song I wish they didn't use, they had this awesome orchestral version of like Yoshi's theme. Oh, it was so cool. But honestly though, oh wait, actually, no, I think 3D World actually has a way better soundtrack. Every time I play 3D World, or every time I only had it on Super Nintendo. Well, just in time, Shy. You raided me right when I quit to pause storage. And thank you, Road to Dusk, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I just failed pause storage, so you guys just came in time for a brand spanking new run. Why did it slow down? I'll bill you? Okay. Very cool. I hope it actually does break again. You that's right, you are a TTS hater. This is true. WWW. That's one of those interesting. What's the opposite of deja vu, where it's like you're exposed to something so much you don't think it's real anymore? It's like when you say a word so many times that it just doesn't sound like it's a word anymore. That one time it was broken was the most peace I have had in a Coley stream. Wow. That was actually terrible. I'm just doing a bunch of no resets though, because I have so much unbelievable time save in my run, it's just ridiculous. That seems like a little much, actually, though. So many first Frights runners? Oh, just Fright runners. I thought you meant first Frights runners. I was like, is that game popping off all of a sudden? How many other people are running right now? People might have been inspired by today's events. Also, I got the lamest fade skip in history. How come it looks like a W when it's got two V's in it? I don't know. That's a good question. Where did the names of the letters of our alphabet originate from? Gonna go for real this time? Got it. It's all good. Oh, that's actually crazy. Accessibility tool. That's kind of cool. Baz Hard. Summer streaming? What? Summer sunset? Sunset? That's awesome. Why is everybody streaming? That's kind of crazy.
Help in here.
I guess everybody's inspired. Oh, they're racing. Oh. Is it Baz, Harsh, and Summer? Yeah, yeah. And then I assume the other two are doing any percent. That's awesome. That's cool. Man, Summer Sunset hasn't streamed in forever. I can't even watch it. That's pretty neat, though. How's Spooky Swamp been going for you? Double. Wow, really? Okay. It comes from, which is originally. Oh, weird. Juliet. Oh. Wow, interesting. If that's true, that's very interesting. I'll take your word for it then. There we go. Yeah, see, this is what the level should be like. Well, I didn't know if he got it from, like, Google or something, that's all. Listen, anybody could just tell me knowledge and I'll be like, and then that'll be it. I'll just have to believe you. I pressed A so early, bro. Am I stupid? Man, this was a hella good beginning game, too. I let it get to my head, though. Oh my god. And I'm still, like, -6. That's so sad. People don't lie on the internet. That's very true, I guess. Maybe. El Muncho. I see. I'm doing Halloween Peaks. I'm so pissed I missed that snack there. Well, there's one time this guy came in and I don't remember. I have to ask with Snowy what it was, but this guy came in who was Greek. I'm so mad right now, dude. Like, how do I even do that, man? How do I just miss snacks? It just makes me sad, man. It's like you think after this so long I would just not have this problem, but I do, I guess. Anyway, this guy basically came into my chat and he spoke Greek and he was like, this Greek word means like, I don't know, thank you or whatever, or hello, but it doesn't actually mean that. It means like, it meant like motherfucker or something. Okay. I don't like doing this though. I'm resetting too much. I don't like doing this. Yeah, but Snowy was in like the call with me, and he was like, "I'm gonna ask my mom, cause she's Greek," and her mom was like, "How did you know that Greek word?" Yeah, I mean, bro did confess, but yeah, I don't remember what the name of that guy was, but now I'm like hesitant, you know. Yeah, classic. Yeah. So, you know, anytime... and also because of things like Sagandis and Sawcon and stuff like that. Bruh. Anytime there is a word in chat that I don't know, I do not say that shit. I just don't do it. I'm like, fuck no. I'm not saying that shit. I've learned too much. I've seen the darkness, you know. Won't get fooled again, as the Who has said. Opinions on Professor Graham. Bro is too nice. He got kidnapped by his own, like, niece or whatever. And he didn't even put her in jail or anything. Also, I fucking hate my life. Whatever. Thanks, Ponger Barrel, I guess. Oh, Don Knotts was just right there. But I kind of wish we got to see the professor more. He's kind of a goofy guy. I like a little goofy, you know? I like a little goofiness. I'm surprised I even made it, I'm not gonna lie. This run is so bad, how the fuck is this -8? You know what would be sick, but I feel like I kind of doubt, is if I just went right to an OX. I feel like if I practiced hard enough and was chill enough, I could actually do that, but... I don't know. I gotta build up some consistency first before I start making dreams like that. Don Knotts, my beloved. And then me, fucking dude, Scooby is literally stupid, man. I'm stupid. I can't blame the game for things like this. I'm stupid. Good night. Thank you so much for the raid, Shy. I appreciate it. In this particular instance, I can't blame Scooby. I'll blame the terrible camera angle. I don't want to blame myself. That's not an option. That's not in the Scantron. Dude, that actually basically... And then he tried again, and then he missed. He tried both times. Dude. Passed out in the snow. I'm getting that well, though. It's like I just know the potential. I could be like -12 or something, bro. Yeah. I haven't heard that joke in a long time. Let's go. Gold split? Gold split? Hell yeah. That was awesome. That is what I want every Skull 3 to ever be like. Yeah, true. I'll try not to. Yeah, I must accidentally be jumping too late. Just barely. Barely. Pulling out all the Game Grumps references. This is definitely the best pace I've ever been on. And you know what's crazy is that, like, it could be even better technically. What is this technically? I mean, this is like a 1x, like a high 1x pace so far. I don't know. I haven't actually been paying attention to all the snack collection, but... Okay, cool. I guess I just won't charge. Yeah, second try, bad. Hello, 8-button press. So much for, like, super ultra pace. Darn. And there goes the run. And there she goes. Bye-bye. Just like that. And just like that again. Oh yeah, it's a super funny scene. For sure, for sure. Dude, I'm like barely pressing A too late. I'm so dumb. Incredible run though. This is definitely the best pace I'd ever been on at this point, so. Oh well. The fuck? Ah! The rest of this run's gonna be all golds. I wish. I hope. That'd be awesome. Whatever. Bummer. Do I even have a gold in this level anymore? I guess somehow I do. Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. Oh my god. I might have a gold in this level, though. Actually got that snack well this time. And, so much for a B charge. And so much for a snack? Like, the fuck? Just go underneath a snack, I guess. Whatever. I feel like there's like a whole different way I need to see the game that I just somehow have never seen in the 6 years that I'm playing in order to be good at snack collecting. Yeah, not fucking this, that's right. This is as bad as Sonic 06 for sure. Boo! Hate when that happens. Alright. This game is worse than Sonic 06. No, it's not. You know, I don't even know what my snacks are. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, hey, actually, that's good. That's kind of cool. I was only done by 2 snacks. Spider-Man 3. Oh, yeah. I actually... Have they played that game on the show before? It was like, maybe it was like a guest rumps or something. Oh wait, whatever. It's not like I would have probably gotten it anyway. One day I will figure out this GGS mystery and it will be a glorious day. Devil May Cry 2 is a bad game. Okay. Well, that must have been basically exactly what happened in my run, so... I guess I have some half-bet time save. I've never even heard of that game. Ride to Hell Retribution. What did that even release for? Also, this is my water bottle. It's like it's bigger than my head, I guess.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal.
It's like one of those bottles you drink throughout the day.
Roll on, Raggies.
Bruh, what are we doing? Hello? Oh, PS3. Okay, okay. I got you, I got you.
Ready.
Wait, why did I do that? I already knew. Oh wait. Huh? I'm stupid. Oh wait! Oh, I thought I was... I was so distracted by my own thoughts that I was like, la la la, I've already pressed the button for the 3rd phase and all that stuff. I should go for some frame perfects here. Boo. Well, that frame perfect doesn't even matter. I think I might actually open. I usually don't, but it is so hot in here. I might actually open a window. Like it's pretty bad. That's not good. Wow, he danced. What a jackass. 44 or something. Alright, well, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go open my window real quick and maybe point my fan in like a slightly better direction. Ugh. I'm glad I'm wearing a black shirt because it would look pretty gross if I was wearing a lighter colored shirt. That'd be pretty bad. Oh, and this probably doesn't help. Get this shit off this chair, bro. Well, hopefully... Wow, actually, that feels so nice. You guys are probably hearing hella... You guys are probably hearing, like, hella white noise, but... I'm sorry if you are, but it feels so nice. Wow. I just got goosebumps, bro. That is just crazy. Wow. Oh, man. It's like when you just... Oh, it feels so... It's moments like these in life where you're just like, oh, it feels so nice to have a basic need met. You know what I mean? It's like eating when you're hungry. It's like, ah, we're home. The fan, I think, especially, is the huge thing. It's pointed, like, right at me. It feels awesome. It feels so good. So good.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Ah, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of hurts. What am I doing? Do I even get... I guess I'll just finish the pause storage for the sake of it, but that's pretty bad. I guess I'll reset that one. I feel like I should probably do some practice right now, but I'll just try doing some no resets like one more time, I guess. I feel like now that my room is like cooler, it's like, ooh, I should just practice right now or something. I'm not gonna lie, just doing those two simple things was like such a mood booster. I'm like so happy now. Gonna have to dip. Oh, wow. Yeah, you should probably... No problem. Thank you for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Was it? Yeah, it was you who raided. Yeah.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
That is my Discord that I really don't do that much with. I actually forgot to post. I stream. What? Wow, dude. Okay, this is the universe's way of telling me I should just practice right now. So let me just switch to the practice mode. I really don't do much with that Discord. I don't even know why I have it, if I'm being honest, but I don't know. These take forever to turn off. You can always tell, like, if I'm waiting just because of the blueness of the screen. There we go. There's something about streaming this late at night where it's very calming in a way. You know what I mean? Especially on a Wednesday. It's like nobody else is really doing anything right now. You're kind of just in your own little oyster, you know? You can sort of just chill out, just play the game. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, see ya. Have a good night, my dude. Or morning, I guess. Alright, have a good night, Unami. Have a good one, everybody. I'm all alone. Actually, this reminds me that I do need to... Okay. Sorry, I'm just catching up with some messages. Interesting. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I'm all caught up now. Am I? Ah, man, I just realized. Bro. Oh well. But okay. Plans of mine are going awry. Should I just do... I think I'll just do creepy early for a little bit, honestly. That just seems like the thing to do. You're just mostly doing dishes. Yeah. Well, yeah, I appreciate you sticking around. But honestly, with moments like these and doing tricks and stuff, I kind of just feel like I'm doing like a solo podcast or like an episode of the Green Room sometimes, you know? Like I can just sort of talk to myself and chill. It's kind of nice. You ought to save it up if you can. Save up your money. Put it in an IRA. Let's be financially responsible. I am so glad my taxes are... I'm so glad tax season is over. I'm sick of seeing TurboTax ads and H&R Block ads and all that junk. And also just the stress of like filing everything correctly and all that stuff. Get that to have moments streaming to myself. Oh, I love talking to myself. I talk to myself all the time. I think it's not necessarily a form of meditation, but it's just a form of like organizing my thoughts. Because if I just let my brain do everything, then like, oops, like if I just think it to myself in my head, I like it's like hopscotch almost. It's like my brain moves so fast, and then I just like I build off of the brain tree, and it's usually not good. Oh, that's awesome. I've actually thought about, cause like you can get trained in H&R Block or like other tax stuff like that, cause it's like a seasonal job. I've thought about just like working for a season just to learn everything, and then dip out. If it's even like, I would love to just be a master at taxes and just like economics and finance and stuff like that, just to know how it all works. Because it really does seem like that most of the time. It's a matter of just like knowing, not the loopholes, but just like how to specifically categorize things, which I guess sometimes can be loopholes, but yeah. I mean, I don't know if I have ADHD, but I probably do. I'll never get it like tested or whatever. Oh, okay. Interesting. Seems like an interesting way to get out of that. Ohio. Aware. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I just like talking to myself, so. Sounds intimidating. How to get the file. Yeah, it's pretty weird. You know what else is the weirder thing? Is that it's like, for the most part, the IRS already kind of knows what you owe, right? So it's like, why do I even really have to fill out a lot of this stuff if it's just like, you already know, bro. You know? Like, I feel like I'm just doing work just to do work. It's like I'm double checking for you, which is stupid. Did I just find a secret to creepy early? Not a secret, I guess, but just like a way to get through that better. Bruh. Yeah, I'm never getting refunded, man. Okay, interesting. Wow, that was the weirdest thing ever. So, I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, taxes can get pretty complicated and stuff too with like YouTube and everything, because they give it to you as just a little insider baseball, I guess, which I'm still like completely new to it. But like the amount of money that I got from YouTube, basically, they give it to you as royalties. So it's not actually like, you know, it's not like how you would normally get money from an employer with like, I don't know what it is, a W-2 or something, isn't that what the form is? And so to file it, it's just like a very weird thing, and it's not like, it's just strange. Like, I wish, I want to understand it, because I'm sure that there's a way to file it so it's not as like cringe, but yeah. But yeah. And then, like, Twitch gives you a completely different form. So I'm like, why does Twitch give you one tax form and then YouTube gives you another? It's kind of just weird how that works out, but I don't know. And it's like, on one hand, I guess it's like, man, I should just try and make enough money so that I can pay taxes, or I can just pay somebody to do my taxes. But I sort of just always want to do my taxes myself. Like, I feel like it's better if you just understand it. what got me into speedrunning. This is my first game, yeah. Although technically, it's the main thing was that I got a computer when I graduated high school in 2020, and the first game I got on Dolphin Emulator was this game, and I beat it in 8 hours, and I just wanted to like keep playing it, and I found that there were speedruns for it. But before that, I used to love watching Mario Kart Wii time trialers, and wow, you can get hit right here? I didn't know that. But I used to love watching Mario Kart Wii time trialers, and so I actually... Technically, the first speedrun I ever did was laying on my bed playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and doing, like, the Retro Cups or something. But I never posted that, and I didn't have a computer yet. I just did it for fun. But... I always liked kind of doing, like, challengey runs with games I already like, so... It sort of fell hand in hand a little bit, but... And then I just kind of stuck with it, because it was the pandemic, and then I kind of wanted to... When I, like, joined the community, I was like, I really want to be, like, a part of it, and, like, you know, put a little staple on it, which was kind of a stupid thing. I was very, egotistical, I feel like, back in the day a lot more. I take things a lot more seriously than I should have. Made mountains out of molehills and stuff, but... Yeah. But speedrunning's always nice just to, like, chill or whatever. Oh, Epic... Yeah. Wait, did I see... Yeah, Epic Mickey. Yeah. That's cool. I've never played Epic Mickey, but that game always intrigued me when I was younger, because I'd see it in, like, magazines and stuff all the time. Yeah, I'm playing on a backwards compatible Wii. And there's actually 2 versions of the GameCube game. In any percent, it doesn't really matter anymore, but there's a 1.1 disc and a 1.0. I have both, but I'm on 1.0. But that's how I got into speedrunning. And then I got into making videos because I wanted to make tutorials for the game, and I did theater in high school, so it's kind of like acting, I guess. And then knew that he was never going to make one for this game, because why the fuck would he? I mean, he's probably never going to make another one anyway, but... But yeah, so I made that video, and then that video sort of like blew up, probably because the Velma show came out, so Scooby was like a hot topic, and then I've kind of just built stuff up from there. So, it's not much, but I'm proud of what I got. So. Yeah, I have this like attachment thing that it's like my controller connects to this box, and this box goes into my PC and into my Wii. I would totally link it to you, but the company that this is from doesn't exist anymore, which is kind of a bummer, because it's really nice, and I haven't had any problems with it, so... I think my favorite musical is probably... My favorite musical that I did in high school was Into the Woods. That was a very awesome... Like, I had a lot of friends that were in that show, and I was in that show, and it was a really, really... It was... Honestly, that entire, like, season of winter/spring was probably the best time of my life. I'm not even gonna lie. It's all been downhill? No. But I have to say, technically, in terms of, like, story and music and stuff, I really like the Addams Family musical. I like that musical a lot. It's a fun time. And you're kind of, I don't know, to some extent, you're kind of like Addams Family. Like, that's a musical, but yeah, it actually works really well. It's pretty fun. Especially because it's very Wednesday focused, and it's sort of like predated the like Wednesday hype or whatever from... Wow, that was weird. Oh, you almost got a bachelor's in theater? I don't know. People were urging me to do theater for college, but I said, fuck that. I was burnt out of theater by senior year, and plus I was just like, I was too scared to do it, in all honesty, as well. Like, I was burnt out and I was terrified because, like, it is a stereotype, but it's like, I was like, I don't want to be struggling. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just struggle because I decided to get a degree in theater. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to struggle and then, like, maybe have a backup plan and that be the college degree if I ever decide to just jump ship. But I don't know. Plus, I think I really, like, I've never done it really before. I mean, I've done voiceover work, but I would love to do, voice acting more than, that. So. Oh, that's awesome. I love Giants in the Sky. I've never heard of Next to Normal. I'm not too knowledgeable with musicals and stuff, but I feel like there's a lot of musicals where it's pretty, like, they can pack a pretty emotional punch. Like, what is that one? Is it Dear Evan Hansen? Is that it? And he's got, like, it's like the broken cast or whatever. I've never seen that one, but I've heard that one's another, like, gut puncher where it really just hits you in the feels. I remember people talking about that back in the day. That's really cool. I'd say like half of my family was theater, so I can semi-relate. But I've never had like teaching and composing music. That's insane. The arts, man, it's... You know what else doesn't help is just, I feel like that there's a lot... That is a very awesome environment to grow up in because, like... I feel like, at least in the US especially, it's just, you know, the art, like, people don't appreciate the arts anymore, man. You get scholarships for sports, and it's like, I used to hate sports back in the day. I used to, like, be like, those damn football players, those damn basketball players, like, fuck them. Like, they should, like, the school, like, why don't we get scholarships for theater and all this other stuff? But, and now it's like, I'm like, whatever, you know, like, scholarships for athletes are fine and stuff. But, you know, I feel like people put so much more oomph on that kind of stuff, or like, you know, the importance of science and math and STEM, but then when you talk about English or art or whatever, it's like, that just gets thrown into wayside in school and stuff, and it's like, man, it's such a bummer. And I mean, you can even see it with, like, the disrespect of that sort of, the entire field of, like, those arts and things like that with AI and stuff like that, because it's just like, it's like the math and science guys just kind of want a robot to make them write and draw and all that stuff. I'm obviously being very broad and stuff like that. Obviously that's not the complete full picture of it, but it's sort of like one of the things I recognized when that technology started to first arrive. A family struggling with loss. The main character and mother is bipolar disorder. Her mental health struggles are in her sleeve. Oh, Natalie Portman? Oh. She has bipolar? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wow. Yeah, I could see why that would be pretty crazy. You know what I didn't realize is the different kinds of bipolar disorder and the severity of it. There's a YouTuber I watch who's like he's mainly a guitarist, but he also does videos on like other instruments and stuff. His name's Rob Scallon. And he had bipolar disorder, or has had. I don't know if you technically ever not have it, but that guy, like, man, he suffered from that. Oh, not Natalie Portman. I would have totally believed you. See, this is what I'm saying. So it's like, I'm just going to believe everything my chat says. Oh, Carrie Fisher? I didn't even know Carrie Fisher. I guess they're from Star Wars, I guess. I don't know. didn't realize she had that either, though. If I remember correctly. That's funny. I feel like death. Listen, I read a book many months ago called Rising. Oh, now I forget the name of the book. What is it called? Staring at the Sun. That's what it's called. Staring at the Sun. That's a book that's all about death. It's about this, like, I don't know if he's a psychotherapist, but he's like a therapist. One of the flavors. But that entire book is talking about, like, how people cope with death and the many different ways that you can. And he purposely avoids religion. Not only because he's atheist, but just because, like, I don't know, it's much more accessible in a way to find out how people deal with death in a religious sense, because that's usually a big part of the religion, is like afterlife, what happens when you die, your purpose of living to get to said afterlife that you want and stuff. It's a very interesting book, though. But I don't know. Death is a hard thing to talk about for a reason, but it can be kind of a good thing to talk about it and stuff, you know? If that's what you meant by loss, I guess. I guess it could be anything, but I wouldn't say I have this weird fascination with death, but it's like, I've been very blessed that I haven't had, like, a core immediate family member die yet. So, I think I'm, like, unintentionally sort of mentally trying to prepare myself for that as best as I can, even though I kind of probably won't, but ESL teacher. Dude, you're like a Swiss Army knife for stuff. Like, you do so much shit. Holy cow. My boss has been recommending. Yeah, education and AI, it's like, if you're not engaged in language learning using. Yeah, especially, like, language, that's something where it's like, with language learning, I've always struggled with, because it's part of the process, but, like, you really do have to wrestle with being terrible at a language and, like, conversing and all that stuff to, like, build up your, like, the way that you speak, you know? At least on a conversational level, but I don't know. I got out of school, like, basically right when AI was becoming a huge thing. And I never used AI for schoolwork. Actually, I did it one time, but it was for, like, an article that I had already read through. I don't remember why I used it, though. But, yeah, I always wrote all my papers and all that stuff. Like, I didn't really know what it was until, like, my last year of college. Being in the education system now, it's gotta be just so strange. I cannot even imagine. My god. That clip is so weird. I've been practicing this trick for a little bit, I guess. I'm really just going based off of feel for that. I don't know how I can get that much more consistent. I don't know if there's like a visual cue, I guess. Ugh. I had to do an assignment that was a video job interview with AI. Really? Interesting. I feel like AI is such like a huge encompassing thing though that it's like I feel like a lot of schools are sort of like, well, there's no way that we can possibly not have AI be in the equation, so we might as well embrace it. And it's like, what? But I don't know. Soon the AI bubble is gonna burst, and then like, furthermore, I just feel like at this point, AI is probably at most just like AI kind of reminds me of NFTs, but it's just lasted a little bit longer. Might be a poor prediction, but like, I mean, hey, I think paper and pencil is way better too, just in general. But and good for them. But what were we gonna say? I don't know, it's like, I remember everybody like being like, oh my god, NFTs, and now it's like, who the fuck talks about NFTs? Or like cryptocurrency, everybody's like, oh my god, cryptocurrency, and now it's like, who the fuck talks about cryptocurrency? I guess cryptocurrency can sometimes be useful, I've heard, for like, I don't know. But anyway, I don't know, I feel like AI is at most just going to be like a better search engine for like stuff once it gets like trained or whatever, but like with Sora going under and like pulling out of that Disney deal, and I feel like so many people are rebelling against like I feel like AI might, in terms of media, hopefully just be a tool in the kit like Photoshop is or CGI is, rather than it just completely taking over the space or whatever, you know. Here, let me catch up on chat. Okay, I read that. I get why some use generative AI. They're afraid to make mistakes practicing a language. I get it. Studying Japanese solo is it? Dude, what the? Oh my god, dude, what the heck? Oh, you're. Why do you do everything? Studying Japanese solo as a kid. You took German in high school. You took Korean for a linguist degree. Language is difficult. It's not that bad. Dude, I took Spanish like most of my life and I can't speak fucking Spanish. But it's not bad if you're overrun by a language, just like any other subject. Learning new skills, exercising your brain. Yeah, exactly. You just kind of got to figure out how you learn and stuff. A lot of death in your family. Next norm was about death. Yeah. Aww. Oh, that's sad. Mother hallucinates son after he dies. And aww. Yeah, I could see how that really gets in the feels. But yeah, switch back to paper and pencil. Schools have the mentality if you can't beat them, join them, because it worries me. The education system is so fractured already. Generative AI being incorporated in any way, especially mega corporations, is a major red flag. Yeah, I don't know much about the corporate side of like AI and stuff like that, but I know there's probably some big mega corps or maybe even monopolies. I don't know. Working in security camera industry, it's useful for monitoring. Generative is booty though. Yeah, that actually I have a friend that has worked on cameras for self-driving cars and using AI to like recognize things on the road and stuff. And it's actually really interesting how it's like it can get really fast at recognizing like this is a person, this is a car, this is like a bike or whatever. And it's like, that's cool. That'll probably save a lot of lives.
Sorry I don't speak English, I speak Espanol. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Me gusta mucho Scooby-Doo, muy bueno, la verdad impresionante, amazing Scooby-Doo, amazing Scooby-Doo, amazing video games like Night of 100 Fricks and Unmasked, and also
Fricks
and also the Betches.
I see. Alright, I've probably had enough of this. I guess I'll just practice. Yeah, I guess I'll just practice GGS and then I'll try a few more no resets before I call it. You know, my uncle loves doing this thing where... Because my aunt speaks Spanish, but he doesn't. And so, anytime he... Like, he's... Instead of saying, like, hola or hello, he's like... Or no, maybe it's... I don't remember. But he basically goes, mucho gusto. That's what he likes to say all the time. Oh, I don't have that item. He goes, mucho gusto. That is the go-to Spanish phrase, which I don't even think is technically correct, which is even funnier. Isn't it weird how W is the only letter with a word in it? Double. That is a good point. We were just talking about W earlier. Mucho gusto. Yeah, exactly. It's awesome. Why am I doing it like this? Got the ads. I'm sorry. I really got to figure something out for this trick. Does that work? It's kind of like a weird thing to look at, though. I've been watching Supernatural with my dad. We're on season 8. It's okay. I'm like about it. I guess I'm kind of seeing where they're going with it, but I assume I won't be that pleased. And then my family, we watched this old show from the 70s called The Waltons, and it's about like this family that takes place in a... It takes place in like Great Depression, Virginia. It's a really interesting show. Well, season 8, it's like after Leviathan. As far as I'm aware, like all the Leviathans are gone. It's like dealing with this prophet, and they're trying to like get all the demons to go back to hell because there's like a way to do that now. The Leviathan thing was like fine, but Leviathans are just like super demons. They're just like a better demon. It's like it's what a demon wishes they could be. Yeah, that show's probably had a lot of hiccups. AI up in your... Wow. Oh, Adobe. But yes, I so far agree with the fans that seasons 1 through 5 are the best. You know what? Season 5 of Supernatural feels like it feels like the end of Cell Saga and Dragon Ball, where it's like, this totally feels like it should be the ending, but it's not. Oh, you know what's actually funny is my dad loves Warehouse 13, and I was like, you know, from what I've heard, I feel like Supernatural is sort of like Warehouse 13, except instead of it just being like artifacts, it's, you know, it's just like different creatures and stuff from like mythology and stuff like that. And he was like, oh, okay, and that's kind of how we got into watching it and stuff. But yeah, I like Warehouse 13. I haven't watched all of it, but he's also seen the show Eureka, which I know they have like crossover episodes and stuff. That show's okay too, but I think Warehouse 13 has the way more interesting premise. What would you say is a movie or show that disappointed in you? I have to say Adventure Time's ending is not good. I did not like that ending. I like some things that happened in that ending, but it did not occur naturally, and so I don't really think that it was that great. Yeah, I've never heard of Haven or High Potential. I haven't watched any of like the new Adventure Time stuff. Like I know that there's one where it's like takes place in the future and the Fiona and Cake stuff. I haven't watched any of those, but I feel like Adventure Time, I have like a weird relationship with Adventure Time though. Because I think the Adventure Time did come around right when like shows that were purposely made to have more longer continuous plots were becoming a thing or whatever because of like streaming being more popular. And so like Adventure Time used to be like random adventures that Finn and Jake would go on and just explore the world, and then it turned into like, in some cases, great. I mean, they're great episodes still. Like, they're much more mature. They have an overarching, like, they have plots and stuff that go on the course of the show and stuff like that, but I don't know. Sometimes it was just like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Does anybody care if I spoil Adventure Time? I feel like once... Well, I just think the character assassination behind Princess Bubblegum is honestly astonishing. Princess Bubblegum went from being one of the, like, best characters in the show to being my least favorite character in the show. They definitely gave... It's actually crazy how Ice King is, like, honestly... Like, I would dap up Ice King even though he's literally a kidnapper, and then, like, Princess Bubblegum, I'm like, fuck you, Princess Bubblegum. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. I don't even want you in my sight. I don't want you in a, like, respectable distance away from me. Oh. Where S13 was a victim to? Ah, yeah. It's sort of like a Patchy the Pirate moment where it's just like, that's it. I'm emulating here. Alright, I'll go back to the game, and we'll do just a few more like runs and stuff, and I'll probably head out. It is actually pretty late for me, so. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna suck. Oh, damn, I got a lot of shit to do. I don't know, I think one of the saddest things about television and the way that it's formed is maybe it'll be better now because on demand's much more of a thing, so you can kind of just release it whenever you want in a way, or it's at least more flexible. But I don't know, it's like the most unsatisfying thing ever to have like a show's ending be bad, you know, or like not finished or whatever. Right now it's 12:30 for me, so I'll probably only sleep a few hours. I didn't even realize it was this late, but oh well. Yeah, Tom Kenny's great. AFV. Isn't AFV, what's his name? Like, the host is no longer Tom Bergeron. It's, from Fresh Prince. Is it still that guy? Oh wait, whoops. I was thinking I was in Which Way because I read it. It's just 02 because I was born in 2002. So it's 02.
Yes, smell.
That is the only reason. But I'm pretty sure I would love to just be called Coley, but that is taken, unfortunately, and that probably won't ever go away unless I somehow get like much more popular than I am and I'm verified, and then Twitch will be like, okay, you can just have it. Yo, Tash, how's it going? I am getting a little tired. I'm staying up a little later than I probably should be, but that's okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's not that complex, no. I mean, I do have a second channel that's called Coley02, spelled out, like with letters. But yeah, there's really no other reason. Whoa. I guess that works. I am putting in the work, yeah. It's been a busy day today. I have like a pretty big stream planned for Saturday, and I'm working on another video, getting ready for that. And it's like, I got a lot going on, but I don't know, ever since the Nuzlocke has happened, I just feel like way more productive, and I'm doing like more projects and stuff that I've been wanting to do, and that video taught me a lot, so I feel like I'm able to like work a lot more efficiently. So I wanna make some changes, you know. Oh shit. That fucking sucks. When you go to hedge, don't do the gate clip. The consistent way to do it is with lag clips, and lag clips are banned. And you can do it without lag, but it's like super inconsistent and not viable at all, and we don't even really know why it works. Like, some people just can clip through it. Yeah, honestly, if you somehow miss the stream that I'm doing on Saturday, it would just be kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna lie.
You plant crabgrass, you get crab.
But, and the reason why lag clips are banned is because BFBB runs on the same engine as this game, and it was found out that you can actually damage your disc, and it makes lag clips easier, and I don't know, a whole bunch of nonsense. It was a huge point of drama back in the day. But I didn't really play a category where hedge gate clip was that useful at the time, so I was just like, I'm here. And everybody was arguing about it. And honestly, I can understand both sides of the argument. Even today. I split so extremely early. Oops. I forgot that I don't have a split there. It just kind of weirds me out. Okay, I'll have to quickly do the up numpad spacebar. This is a fake gold. I'm not a whole minute ahead. There. That's more like it. You have a conference that day? That's okay. You'll still probably make it. If you want. If you want to hang. I feel like I like most shows as long as they tell like a good story with some character development. I like good character development. I like characters getting just put in the ringer and coming out of it. That's what I like. Not using the auto split? Not for this game, no. This game would be a little bit more tedious than it would be with Unmasked. All the time loss. A tier list for monster tokens? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if it would be that interesting, though. I feel like there's only a very few amount of monster tokens that I feel like are actually really interestingly placed and utilized and stuff. Not a terrible idea, though. Yeah, the witch is definitely, like, one of the best, for sure. I also kind of like, monster tokens when they're sneaky. Dude. That is, like, tradition today, I guess. It's so weird. No! Ugh. Man, that was a really good pace, too. That sucks. Oh well. That's how pause storage goes. You just sometimes quit it. Oh, man. Oh. Alright, let's do like 3 more. Let's do 3 more. The trickin' fishy to get that token is cool. Yeah, I would probably, though, if I were to do a tier list, I'd probably just do like how you casually get it. Because for speedrun, that is kind of a different answer. Like, that definitely is one of the coolest ways to get that token. But yeah. But no, I like some tokens where it's like really sneaky and you just have to like, it's like a fake wall or something. Like, I love the graveyard tokens because of that reason. Like, I don't mind monster tokens that are just absolutely completely hidden and you just have to be observant of the environment. I think that's cool. Some like Donkey Kong Country stuff right there. Or Mario. I like that kind of stuff. But I also don't mind, like, I think the zombie monster token is very interesting because it's like you can see it, and because of the perspective of the camera. Aw, wow, that's actually crazy. Well, that is not going to count toward the other 2, I guess. Although maybe this is a sign that I should probably stop. Is upscaling graphics cheating? Currently, no. I don't think that affects, like, loads or anything like that either. And it doesn't really give any sort of benefit to you doing a trick in the game, as far as we're aware. So. But obviously you can't have fast loads on or anything like that. So. And if you are going to use an emulator, you gotta use FPS. You gotta show that in your video or whatever.
Is anyone
Am I stupid? Why did I do that? I'm so glad that is not a cycle. Blop.
Buried treasure. Ruby snacks. Ruby. Right. That's
Nice. Would mods be considered cheating, like a mod where the music doesn't skip? I mean, remapping your controller is allowed. You can do that. But obviously, like, turbo is not allowed. And, but not like a mod. Like, that probably wouldn't be allowed. Like, if you're playing on Dolphin and you're using, like, an Xbox controller, you can map it to whatever you want. I mean, honestly, I don't think we even really know what causes the music glitch, but there's probably multiple ways to cause it, in all honesty, so. Sure, that's bad menuing, but I'll take it. I keep doing that, god damn it. This is bad, it's becoming a habit. That's not good. I wish my gold was a 2x, or a 13-2x SOB. I'm just so used to seeing a loading screen and hitting the button, that's all. It's like Pavlov with the bell. Wow, that sucks. Which level a human could complete? Honestly, yeah, I don't even know if there's really that many. Depends on how realistic you want to get, though. That also involves a lot of math. I don't like doing math. I don't want to try and guess how far things are. That's like that's some Mad Pat shit. Well, so I feel like for a lot of things you'd want to calculate how far a jump actually is like that, except I'm just terrible at the game. Like, you would want to actually calculate that distance, and then you would probably take, like, the average that a person could jump and see if they could make certain jumps and things like that. And there's probably some sort of source that could tell you how big Scooby is, and that would be your reference. You probably have to do that for a lot of different things. And if you want to be even, like, if I were to make that video, I would just have the inventions do as they normally do. Because obviously, like, a football helmet doesn't really do the things that it does in this game. A random lightning bolt doesn't give you, like, a weird somersault ground pound. Oh, massive pits you couldn't jump. Well, I feel like that's the whole premise of those kind of videos, is that you do overthink it, you know? That's like kind of the charm of those videos, in my opinion, are. It's like the ultimate form of, like, I don't even know what you would call it. Whatever the opposite of escapism is, I guess. Man, this run is so garbage, but this will probably be my last run for the night, so I'm just getting kind of tired. I was gonna do one more after this, but I just don't think that that's good. I guess it is realism, but I don't know. I feel like there's a better word that... Okay, well. But yeah, climbing up this hill would be, like, actually terrible in real life. You know what another interesting video would be? Like, what is the property value of the Mystic Manor? Like, if that house went on the market today, what would it be worth? But I don't know anything about, yeah, OSHA Field Day, yeah. Obviously, I would say not renovating it, because then it's like, well, you could name off 300,000 different things you could do to renovate it, but... But it's like, you could just find out, like, how many, like, acres is the property? Does the hedge, like, what counts as the property? Is it the entire map, or is it just, like, the manor, or do we want to include the hedge maze, or... Because, I mean, how many floors does that house even have? It's sort of hard to tell. I would argue it probably has, like, 4 floors and then the roof. You could maybe make that argument. Actually, it's probably 4 floors plus the attic and the roof. I will not include holographic monsters, but I will include the laboratory which houses the holographic machinery. Like, we're going to be selling the house and everything in it, currently. So, like, light bulbs that don't work, fireplaces that shoot out fire, sure. And then it's like, you'd really have to want to do some research on furniture, because there's so much old furniture throughout the house that it's like... And plus, you don't even know how much stuff is in the attic. It's all in boxes and things, you know? Ah. Why did I even pause? That was dumb of me. I'm not mortal. I'm not that good. I feel like no, because I mean, unless the professor owns the village as well as like a landlord, I don't think the village should be. I feel like the hedge and the village are technically communal or something. That would be my guess. Wow, that sucks. This run is actually really close to my PB, which is sort of embarrassing. I can't... Oh my god, I'm still 3 secs down. That's embarrassing. But you know what else is, like, weird about the property value stuff? Is, like, okay, so you see these skeletons in here? Like, why the fuck are there skeletons in here? If you find a dead body on a house, like, what does that do to the price of it? Oh my god. Dude, it worries me how this trick is just not really... like, I'm just not fucking with this trick lately. It's bad. Yeah, chandeliers, carpets that could fly is kind of crazy. There's a lot to take into consideration. The artwork as well. I mean, who knows what the artwork costs.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal.
Lab toxic waste. I guess it's technically acid, but... Ironically, the lab seems like the most clean, like, levels in the entire game. But this definitely is... it's definitely not safe. Like, this is not safe. This room? Like, why would it even operate like this? Also, I forgot to split. Whoops. Oh, this will be like a high 15 or something. Or a low 15, rather. I guess at least I got 114 today. Bro did not even care. I'll wait an extra second. I think that'll maybe get me hit free. Yeah. Oh, okay, it was like 1503, Lamau. Oh well. Honestly, that kind of sucks because it could have been a gold, but I don't think it's really that big a deal. Yeah, I'm actually gonna end stream right now as well. So it's been a long-ish night. But I don't know. Is there anybody still streaming this game right now? Maybe... Let me see. Maybe about to end. You know what? let's go. We'll do that. We're gonna raid Summer, because how often do you ever get to do that? Let's do it. I hope Summer stays on a little bit. I don't know. Let's do it. Say hi to Summer. The goat. Yeah, Summer's streaming. So go say hi to Summer on Twitch. Summer Sunset 2007. But if you're on YouTube, we're just gonna end the stream. So, but have a good night, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know, but either way, Saturday I'm gonna have a huge stream, so be on the lookout for that. You probably won't miss it. So, bye. Have a good night. All right, here we go. Let's start the raid. All right, and YouTube, I'll see you later. Bye.